Hello, everybody. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. I'm never gonna stop playing Smash Ultimate. Ever now. There will be game audio, by the way. This is just pre-stream, so I've muted it. This remix is so good. This is the only DLC song they put on the website, by the way. There's a reason. They knew I'd cry. I cried 7 or 8 times yesterday, and I cried once this morning when I realized this was actually happening.
Once.
I still can't believe it. In my heart. Genuinely. This is the most thankful I've ever been about a video game ever in my life, probably. This does so much for me, it's insane. On an emotional level, like... This is the most I've cried over a video game.
Oh, you actually can play as Mumbo?
Oh yeah, in this game, yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Banjo and Smash makes me so happy.
Is it cutting off on the string there a little bit?
Cutting off? What do you mean?
Like, I know you got it up against the border there, but I didn't know it was cutting off a little bit or not. I can't really...
Oh, like the footage?
Yeah. It might just be the way I'm looking at it.
Oh, you mean like the blackness? Oh, that's just the...
That's just a black border.
That's the overscan, yeah. I'm gonna work on that, actually.
Okay.
I thought I cropped it perfectly, but I guess not.
Nah, I just didn't know it was cutting. Like, going
No, the game is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
On the top by a couple pixels, there we go. And on the right by a couple pixels as well. Wait, no, not on the right, yeah, on the right by like 1. And on the left, there we go. Dragon Quest got me excited too. I am so happy about that.
Okay, here's the question. The big question. Will Banjo have more than 2 songs?
Oh yeah, no, I know he will. He'll probably have maybe as much as Joker. I hope he has more.
How many did Joker have? 5?
Joker had about 11 or 12. He had like 10 or 11 songs from other Persona games and like 3 remixes.
Okay.
So Banjo might have around that. I hope he has a lot. I hope he has most of the stage themes from Kazooie, and there's a few songs from Tooie I really want. I know one leak mentioned that there would be a remix that would just be a Banjo Tooie medley, and I hope that's true. I would like that. Because I know they're giving a lot of love to Tooie too, because his moveset has callouts to this game as well, and I'm glad because this game added a lot of moves to Banjo's arsenal. One of the coolest things about this game is that you start with everything you had in Kazooie, and then you get more, and it's like substantial stuff.
You mean they don't have the Metroid problem, where you have to lose all your upgrades?
No, you keep it all. You keep all of it, everything, which is really cool. I'm gonna be skipping. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna be skipping the opening and just explaining what happens at the beginning because I just want to play. But I think
so it does the same thing as the first one, where the intro, you have to wait for the intro. It doesn't play automatically.
No, there's an intro cutscene when you start the game, but you can skip it.
Oh, okay.
All right, well I'm gonna unmute the game now. Here we go. And now what I'm gonna do is do this. Now, Dish, I'm gonna rely on you to read the chat to me when they ask questions. Is this stuff that's funny or interesting?
Okay.
So That would be what I would like you to do for me, buddy. I'm going to try and mute my desktop monitor as soon as I can because I don't want you guys to hear echo. You're gonna hear a banjo for a couple.
Eridor asks, Homer, who are you gonna...
Who am I gonna what? You cut off.
Main.
Main?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing the hell out of Banjo. I'm probably gonna stick with Falco, too. Like... Oh yeah, this game has widescreen, because this game came out in 2000. Which one has the least playtime? That one.
You see these files? This is Homer's childhood right here. We're seeing the past.
I think one of these has a lot of chiggies on it. 80, yeah, that's the one where I beat the game, I think. 14 hours. 21 hours, OD 59, jeez.
Not gonna lie, I kind of miss Banjo doing household tasks in the background.
Alright, but yeah, so the opening cutscene is basically they're all playing poker, and then Grunty comes back from the dead and kills Bottles. Also, yes, this is actual game frame rate. Tooie did not run very well. It plays smoothly, but it doesn't run super great. Which is why I hope they release the games for Switch, so I can play the HD remasters, which run at 60 for both games. Because the thing about the remakes, or the re-releases on Xbox, is that they actually went to the trouble of, like, updating everything. Making it, like, HD and all that. And this includes making the games run at 60 frames per second instead of the 30 they would run at. Like, because Kazooie's highest frame rate was 30 as well.
Was it 30? I heard it was 24.
That's Ocarina of Time. Kazooie ran at 30.
Okay.
With stutters here and there, of course.
Well, yeah.
Tooie runs... Yeah. Tooie runs, fairly slow. Sometimes it gets up to, like, 30. But usually it's around 15 to 20. But I think they made sure Banjo's movement was sped up, or to some extent, that you wouldn't feel the lag too much. And I don't mind the frame rate in this game. Plus you still have the Talon Trot to move around, but I like walking around in this game because the worlds are so much bigger.
Are you revisiting any of the worlds?
No. Everything in this game is new except for the destroyed Spiral Mountain.
Okay.
Also, people talk about the backtracking in this game. There is some of it, but it's not as bad as people say.
Well, the first one had backtracking too.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. And
nope.
a little bit.
Nope. Unless you mean like going to different spots in the lair, but even then, I wouldn't call that backtracking. This game has, sometimes you do legitimately have to go back to earlier levels. But in Kazooie, you can do everything in a level in the first level. I love the dialogue in this game, by the way. The writing in this game is gold. Maybe after this boss, I'll try and get access to the tablet or something so I can read the chat while I play. Because I only have one monitor because I have poverty level. Oh, by the way, this boss is random. Like, what his special quirk that he does, or the special thing he does is completely random. So we got Giant Klungo, which I think is pretty quick compared to the other ones. Because there's Invisible Klungo, I think multiple Klungo. It's completely random. This one all you gotta do is hit it. Which I somehow fucked that up. If you do hear the game audio echoing, please do tell me. I don't think you will, though. I don't think it's gonna pick it up.
I don't think it's actually... Well, I mean, I don't have the volume on.
Nobody's saying anything about it.
Hopefully Banjo gets some sort of Switch port in the nearest future. There was a copyright for it, wasn't there?
Maybe an erroneous. It might. There was a listing on Amazon Germany, but I think it might have been for like maybe the Amiibo.
Yeah, that's.
Why don't you run off and we'll forget this ever happened? Klungo coming, mistress. Please beat failure Klungo with broomstick. Sorry, Klungo. I can't wait for Banjo and Smash. Holy shit. It's so exciting to me. You tell I'm excited? I bet you didn't even know.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're pretty excited.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna be bitter about it, but part of me wishes Banjo came out first. But I am excited for the hero as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm really excited to play as the hero.
Oh, also the top and bottom of the game screens are a bit cut off. I think, yeah, Homer tried to fix it up.
See, now I gotta go fix it. What do you mean cut off?
He said, also the top and bottom.
Yeah, but like how? Like, let me check.
Okay.
Oh, they are. Yep.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
My bad. This is what I get. Tooie, I think. Who's Tooie? Actually, when I was a kid, for a little bit of the time, I thought that Tooie was the Dragon Kazooie. Hold on. What? Maybe I should just not worry about the black borders.
Maybe you want to just leave the black border. Yeah.
Just leave the black borders on. Actually, this is a good way to check. Oh yeah, that was definitely cut off.
I like how Kazooie in the background looking at the black border saying, "Oh no, the void's coming for me."
Does this game change resolution dynamically? I wonder if it does that.
Possibly?
I'm just gonna leave the borders on. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I will have to say, I was not expecting 2 Smash reveals in the draw. I should have known better because they started off with Smash. I'm like, that's kind of odd. Usually they end it with Smash. Oh well, then again, they didn't even end it with Smash. They ended it with Help. Did you hear where they said that it's gonna be a little bit darker than Majora's Mask?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. But that's interesting. It's nice that they're taking it in that direction. Clearly people have wanted it for a while like that, so...
Yeah. Because Twilight Princess felt bored, just from what I've seen of it.
So welcome to Isle of Hags. This is our hub world. These little silos, they let you travel quickly around. And they basically shortcut you around the big hub world, because this game's got a huge hub world. In fact, that's generally the theme of this game, big. And I mean, a lot of people have some thoughts on that, and I do agree that it can be tiring if you're used to Kazooie's much more level-based structure. But, I like it a lot. Oh my god, I just want to sit down and watch Smash footage. It's the worst part. I don't even want to... I want to play this, but I just want to sit and listen to Smash.
Commemorating Banjo and Smash, I drew this. Oh, let's see what...
Oh god, I love this guy. Yo, what's up? I'm King Jiggly. This is the Jinjo King. And he talks like that. It's friggin' great.
That's very good art.
Oh, I wish I could see it. Maybe I'll, while this cutscene is going on, I'll just, unplug my game feed real quick and check it out.
I'll put it in the Discord chat.
Gun versus guns. I'll retweet that. That's very good. I'm glad so many people are happy about Banjo. Even people that don't really care about Banjo, told me that my reaction to Banjo was hilarious. Where I, like, lost my goddamn shit completely.
I can't wait for people to steal your video and put it in Smash reactions.
I don't have a face cam. but maybe they will. I don't know. I would like that. I love watching Smash reactions, honestly. The reveal reactions in general. It's fun seeing people excited about stuff.
It can be silly, yeah. Especially that one you just showed.
When they're genuine, like when they're completely genuine and not like scripted, they're amazing. I love it. It's kind of like a weird form. For me, it's like a weird form of self-validation. Like I'm not that I need it, but it's nice. Like I'm just like I'm not the only one who really gets into it for these.
Oh no! Don't tell me you gotta go break the news to his family that Bubbles is dead.
Oh yeah, that's.
Or not Bubbles, Bottles.
This cutscene's pretty funny. We're gonna skip it, but King Jingling basically gets the gun. He gets hit by the super laser. Meanwhile, oh yeah, this fucking Rare with their atypical Rare humor. This you'll see. It's really good. I think I'll let you see it just because it's hilarious. This is the Big O Blaster.
Because they're British.
It's the Big O Blaster, and it's just basically sucks the life force out of stuff.
Doesn't Bottles come back from the dead after
Yes,
this time?
yes he does.
Sure?
Yes he does.
Oh, okay.
So basically, the Big O Blaster is used to suck the life force out of living things, because they're doing it to basically get enough to bring Gruntilda back to life in like a material body, because she's just a skeleton that moves right now.
And that's just creepy.
And also, she knocks off the rounding because she's dead, and her sisters are really sick of it. Big O Blaster built by Mingy and me. So it's
I like to think they made her stop doing that because they couldn't think of any more rhymes.
maybe. So basically, this blaster for some reason has a like drain option, but it can also restore life. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's for Grunty. But the buttons are labeled blow and suck, which is really funny. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose.
No, I gotta say her face still looks exactly the same as if she's alive.
Yeah, it's just pale, not doing anything. There's the blow and suck buttons. It's just classic Rareware. Anyways, they shoot Jingling, and he kind of turns into a zombie. You can go in there and see him. He just attacks you. You can't kill him. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay, I think Bottle's house is... I don't remember where it is. Yeah, it's over here. Where the sign says, obviously. But yeah, you have to go through his house to get the shortcut to the first level of the game. To go see Master Jiggy Wiggy.
Master G.
There's Bottle's wife.
Time to break the news.
How are we today? Pretty good, Mrs. Bottles. And yourself? Tell her about Ghosty Boy. Keep quiet, Kazooie. This game's dialogue is so much better than the first one.
Yeah, it seems like Banjo talks a lot more. I know he did talk a little bit in the first one.
Yeah, there's more of that here. And the cool thing is, this game takes place, I believe, 2 years after Kazooie, and almost 2 years from Grunty's Revenge, because Grunty's Revenge on the Game Boy takes place right after Kazooie. So Banjo also sounds a bit older in this game. Which is cool. It's nice.
Wait, Grunty's Revenge takes place when?
Before this game, like it takes place directly after Kazooie, whereas this game, like a month or so after Kazooie. Whereas this game takes place about 2 years after Kazooie. There's 2 places you can go here. I think one of them gives you an upgrade that you can actually completely miss, which is funny. You're not gonna miss it. Hi, Goggles. Since you and Daddy are such good friends, I'll give you these prototype glass. Oh yeah, this is how you do the first person looky. Did he finish working on them by any chance?
I like the Donkey Kong plush he has.
Oh yeah.
Part of this area's music melody is just pizza pasta put in a box.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this... Grant Kirkhope. He'll do it if he wants to. It's public domain.
Also, I see another cameo from the N64 rare game in the back there.
Yup. Oh yeah. You can. There's a ton. Oh, the kickball tournament, huh?
Bottle's family confirmed for Pizza Tower. Is that game out yet? Or is it still being worked?
I'm sure he was, or is...
Still in development. Okay. I'm pretty excited for Pizza Tower.
King Dangling. Thanks, Alright, so we're about to go to the first world. It's excited. Oh, I am Jiggy Wiggy. He's just literally a Jiggy. This is my temple. If you want to see me, you'll need to get past my doorman. Nice. Yeah, so I'm reading the text as it comes on, and I'm going to be a bit ahead of the game because I can't delay my microphone when I have a co-commentator. Otherwise our voices get minced. So, I'm going to be a bit ahead of the game. But don't worry. Oh yeah, there's disciples too. Of course. And they're also Jiggies.
Now, did Conker come out after Banjo?
Yes, Conker was their last N64 game.
Oh, okay.
That sounds familiar. Of course it does, Banjo. I guess it has been a couple years. Only food purchased at McJiggy's can be eaten. Okay. McJiggy's.
Remember, no camera.
No cameras, yeah. Don't bring your phone in here. Keep your phone out of my frickin' temple, dude. Like, it's not a graduation ceremony, it's just a temple. Nice. Okay, so this was actually a bonus game in Kazooie that you could unlock by doing like a cheat code or something, and you would unlock stuff from it. But they just made it a thing in this game that you have to do. It's not very difficult. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the tutorial. You can guess what you do here. It's not hard. It's pretty simple stuff. If you're good at jigsaw puzzles, god damn it, you'll be really great at this.
Well, compared to sliding puzzles.
Okay, we got it. Oh, also, the cool thing about it is that it gives you a little preview of the world you're going to. Is that dude freaking out? That big lad going, what the hell?
Is there somebody's watching me?
He's looking for something. We'll find out what when we get there.
That was not a very pleasant camera angle, I gotta say.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, hey, look here. Anyways, it shoots a laser. Behold the power! Like I said, I do get the criticism for this game. I do think it is a more flawed game than Kazooie is. But I think that what it does well, it does more well than what Kazooie does well, but the trade-off is that it has more problems.
Well, I can see some people saying it just because they have such a nostalgic attachment to one. over two?
Well, that and just like one is more tightly designed. Like I will 100% agree if you say one is more compact, tightly designed, and paced differently, maybe better for the kind of game it is. But I think like what this game does well, it does so good that the flaws, while you can still see them, I can overlook them in favor of the overall experience. And some people can't, and that's fine. They might not enjoy what I enjoy.
How dare we have different tastes?
Generally, people rank this, of the rare N64 collectathons, they generally rank this below Tooie but above DK64.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure most everybody
most people like it. Like, the most I see people say about this game is that I didn't like it a lot, but I still think it was a good game. The DK64 is a very good game. So, music notes in this game, they come in sets of 5, and I believe 10.
That Duke Belch game was on point. Well, yeah. This is Banjo dialogue.
There is a lot of stuff this game explains to you pretty early on. But yeah, no, you do have every single move you had in Kizari, including the invisibility, hey, get your sorry hide over here and press B. Oh, give me a minute. I want to get more music notes, my guy. We gotta learn a couple of maneuvers.
Just a few.
So just like in the other game, you need music notes. Actually, I don't think in the other game you needed notes to unlock these. But you need them here. Drill Sergeant Jam Jars! Are you ready for some lore?
The best thing about DK64 is that voice that goes, well done, when you win any.
Well done! Or welcome to bonus stage.
One of these days I gotta play DK64 because I'm such a big country fan. Well, 1 and 2.
I don't know if you'll enjoy it.
Well, I would probably not do 100% my first time.
Oh yeah, while I'm over there, we gotta beat Donkey Kong Country 2, don't we? Do a co-op playthrough of it. Oh, I've done it before, but I would love to do a co-op playthrough of it with you.
You can get over without my advice.
By collecting me a few notes. So the cool thing is, these are all like military runs. But they
I thought I was playing a platformer, not a first-person shooter.
They got kind of gaffed in the Xbox and the future releases because they do end up rhyming like the sounds of a button. Like for C up, it assumes like up C. So sometimes they'd put that at the end of a line and it would rhyme at the end of the next one. But obviously Xbox buttons are not the same as N64 buttons, so sometimes it messes it up. He's like, now you can press B to move on to it and warp to any other area. So again, while these levels are pretty big, traveling around them after you've gone to a place once isn't too bad. Unfortunately, we're going to come up to the scariest part of the game, which is the first-person sections, and it's not because they're bad, it's because, you'll see.
No, I gotta say, it's kind of impressive that people complain about the world being big in this game because they were pretty big in Banjo-Kazooie.
They're bigger here. Okay, also, Jinjos. I have to explain something about Jinjos. They appear in the same spots every playthrough, but the color is different. And there's, I don't know how many different Jinjo families there are, there's a number of them. But the color of the Jinjo is random on every playthrough. And there's a different number of each color of Jinjo. There's only one white Jinjo, for instance, so if you find him early on, that's technically an optimal early Jiggy.
Oh, okay, so it's different. different colors between the worlds. It's not just.
No.
Okay,
No, it's just wherever they are, it's random no matter what. Not between worlds. It's like this world won't have all brown Jinjos. It'll just have like that Jinjo on the bridge could have been any of the colors.
That's what.
But like I could find another one in this world, and it could be like purple or something. So like every Jinjo you're gonna find is random. So we can't deal with that problem over there yet. We need a specific ability. It's coming. Don't you all worry. I think the tutorial for it is around here. I also don't remember 100%. It has been a hot minute since I played this game. Probably because I didn't think I'd ever have to again. Not that I mind. There's a Jiggy up here, by the way. Yeah, collecting a Jiggy doesn't force an animation in this game. Alright, it's over there.
Is there points where there's an animation? Or is...
No, it's just like that, yeah. Is this the gripping one, or is this the aiming? Oh yeah, here we go. So in Banjo-Kazooie, you could only shoot eggs from a crouching position forward or backward. But now we've learned that Kazooie can be aimed like a gun, which is also the basis for one of Banjo's special moves in Smash. And as you saw in the trailer where he holds Kazooie in both hands and advances while shooting.
And also in an official artwork of Banjo fighting.
Yeah. And the cool thing is that if it's anything like this game, that special move will be able to you'll be able to move left and right and like jump. That ought to be cool. Anyways, here's your aiming. And since it's on N64 analog, it's kind of difficult. Thankfully, they don't usually expect anything very precise. Like these are pretty generous boxes. Like here's some. Thanks, Tooie. And there's a second Jiggy in this world. Now you can do them in any order, really. But these are the ones that I find it. We're gonna have to come back up here later to get that honeycomb.
I just like how excited the cat is.
Yeah, she's really happy with Crop Circus too. Yeah, I wanted to play this game on a re-release for streaming, but since there was no confirmation of a Switch port at all, even though it may or may not happen, I decided I'm just gonna play it on the cartridge with that.
See, Nora, I didn't know that Slime Controller got a re-release for Switch. I thought it was
it's a Bluetooth controller, so it should work with Switch.
But it has a Switch logo on it.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah, they're re-releasing. Yeah. Oh right, yeah, they are re-releasing it. I hope they release it in a way I can pick it up, because I do want to have it. I do actually really want one.
It's gotta be awful.
I wouldn't play anything high input on. There's a mumbo pad. Could you mumbo for that? In fact, I think we have to go get Mumbo to unlock the next ability, so we could technically go into the temple and do that, but that's where the boss is, so I don't know.
I'm scared.
Well, the temple's the scariest part of this world, but it's not for any reason that you think. Behind Mumbo's house is where Mumbo is.
I like how Mumbo got an upgrade with his house.
Oh yeah, his house is a lot bigger now. Here's a Globo. We need these for Mumbo, Mumbo Jumbo, and Humbo Wumbo. They both require one, so there's 2 in each world. You can do them in any order in most worlds. I think in this one you need to do Mumbo's first, though, because of how you progress. Mumbo. He's a bit smaller here too. It's pretty big in Kazooie, but they shrunk him down because he's playable.
I remember him being small in cutscenes in 1, but yeah, he he had a pretty tall model. Didn't he?
But Mumbo's help? Absolutely. Take it, buddy. Mumbo's playable debut.
Can he be Banjo to a second?
Ooh! Mighty Shaman Zapstick. Yeah, he's got a bit less HP, I think, than Banjo and Kazooie do. And since you can upgrade your HP, his goes up too with yours. But he's only got like, right now he's only got like 4 or 5 hits. Not like it matters. But... So he's got a weapon, press B. I love the sounds that it makes when you hit an enemy with it.
It's really
So we need Mumbo specifically for this. Press B to see Mighty Mumbo magic. Let's do it. Hope this works. So okay, we're actually going to have to do this 2 different times. You can skip the cutscene, Mike. So hey, here's Mumbo's first cool spell. Big statue move. Yeah.
Big statue move. That's a good spell.
So you can move the statue back to its spot if you want to relinquish control early. But we have to do 2 things first. It can jump too. It's immune to damage, it can kick shit. That's pretty neat. You can kill these. These guys are just gonna respawn, but I do like doing that. So there's 2 doorways. We're gonna open this one like that. Now obviously since the whole thing opens, that implies we can slide this dude in there, which we're going to have to do. So we'll be doing that. The second time I take control of him, and the last time we'll ever have to. Mumbo doesn't really play a big role in this world.
He says the same thing that Aku does in Flash. That's pretty funny.
When it powers down. Maybe they're gonna summon him again.
You get mechas in this game too. Well, yeah, it's Banjo too.
There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. Truthfully, I don't remember all of it, but I remember a good chunk.
It's not like how the statue.
Oh, we got a white Jinjo. We are lucky.
How many of them are there?
1.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned it.
And whenever you get all the Jinjos of a particular family, you get a Jinjo. So if you get a white Jinjo early in the game, that's a free extra ticket. So that's how we can do it this dude. Did a good job. Actually, I think he can kick this boulder too. There, now we've done everything.
Alright.
Imagine.
gonna be the ultimate crossover.
But no, these levels are definitely bigger than Kazooie's. They don't seem it at first, but I haven't even explored everything in here yet.
Okay.
We still have quite a bit more. There's still 10 Jiggies per world too. So there's not like, so the levels are a lot bigger, but there's not much more to collect. Which I do think is part of the problem that people have. Like, it takes sometimes it can take a long time to get a certain thing in this game. Alright, we're gonna start over here. Actually, we're gonna start with the area where the doors were open wider, because I saw a village, one of those little military things. I don't know what they're called, hatches? Patch over there. Access. I think that one is the one that lets you grab ledges.
Oh, you didn't come up.
And the ledge grab is pretty important.
Yeah, kind of weird it wasn't in Banjo.
Yeah, but hey, we got it now.
It's an actual power up, yeah, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, and you can attack while you're holding the ledge. Dismiss. Yeah, I think that's a way ginger. Ginger? Yup, we got it. Nice, free ginger. Okay, that broken house is the house of the Great Jinjos. They got killed by the drill. That Grunty ran through. They're dead.
That's dark.
Yeah.
Well, we can revive them like mom, right?
I don't know, actually.
That song sounds a lot like Funky 64.
Yeah, the Jinjo Jiggies I don't believe count towards like a world Jiggy total. So like this world still has 10 Jiggies independent of the Jinjos. I think they count for the hub world Jiggies. If I recall. Let's see, I think there's a global around here. We're gonna do some exploring in this area first before we do the Humble Wumba Temple.
Just like Skyrim.
Okay. So we got a few areas here. First we're gonna do the Jade Snake Grove Temple Extravaganza, which involves stealth. This dude, the snake dude, if he hears you walk on those twigs, he's gonna eat that you. Like that.
That's just good.
So, well, whoops. Looks like we can't get in. You have to tiptoe by gently rocking the analog stick.
Oh, so this is the reference they're making.
Yep, that's the reference, yep. It was a cute reference. Anyways, these things, they come out if you get close enough. And then you can just boom. Gotta pay attention to these because there's different variations on them too. There's a Cheeto page. These are for cheat codes in the game. Just like in Banjo-Kazooie, they're a cheat code. I don't know.
Boy, big head.
I don't know if I'm gonna actually go for like 100% for this game. I do want to get a lot of the jiggies though.
Is there like a true ending kind of thing in
Nope.
this one? Okay.
No, the game doesn't mind if you don't. You don't lose out on anything. And worth noting is that Banjo-Kazooie requires you to get a lot of the base collectibles to get like everything. Like the health extension and other stuff requires you to get basically 98 of the 100 jiggies. This game, a bit less.
I don't know if it's just the just watching on a stream on a lower setting, but this doesn't seem as colorful as the first one. But it seems more graphic, like there's more graphic.
It could just be the way the capture card works
That could be it.
compared to like other captured footage. This game, it does have a bit of a thing with like ambient lighting compared to the first one. I don't know what. By the way, now we can go do the other one, but
Actually, the K64 one is just an NRA move with it.
it's a weird phase.
Very weird.
So, Humble Wumba also requires a global, and they're not super hidden in this world, but they do become a bit more challenging to find. It's just obviously they want to make it fairly simple for you to find everything to experience all like the mechanics that are going to be universal throughout the game. So this is where you get your transformations in this game. Before it was Mumble that did it. And now we're a Stony. They're like rock people. If you want to change back, you go to the pool again. But yeah, normally when they talk, because there's a couple NPCs around here that are also Stonies. When they talk, you couldn't understand them when you were in Banjo mode. But now you can understand what they're saying. This is also important for 1 Jiggy. Actually 2.
Now, do you have to go outside the world to get that one? What? Well, in the animal transformations, you have to
Oh, yeah. Kinda.
Okay.
There is one in Hailfire Peaks that also involves because this transformation is mostly used to translate what the Stonies are saying, but also to participate in the Stony Kickball Tournament. And the Kickball Tournament, there's another one in Hailfire Peaks, which is a world that happens a bit later in the game, like much later. And you take the transformation from here to that world via like a shortcut between both worlds. So that's the kind of thing Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I just like how he uses the words. Like, yeah, I know it's you guys, but or shorthand is.
Might as well. Alright, so to do this, you gotta score on the other guys, I believe. You gotta kick the balls into your own net. They do tackle at you.
But that just seems like it's cheating. So how come you don't get a hand?
I got a backpack that's good enough. The AI right now isn't very good. I mean, they probably won't give you too much of a hassle.
When's mine kickball? Oh, wait.
Metroid kickball?
Windjammers now with Banjo Kazooie as the guest character.
Wow. Yeah, their appearance in Smash is
It's just the beginning.
all to mask an elaborate Windjammer design.
It's gonna be like how Terminated did everything all of a sudden. Banjo Kazooie is gonna be
So now the rules are the same, but the red balls, I believe, take away points. So they're gonna try and kick the red ones into those points to subtract your score. You can do that to them too to take theirs down. And they come up with different rules too, like there's some where the lowest score wins, so you're trying to kick the yellow ones into their nets. So it gets a bit more complicated as you go further in the game.
just a wee bit.
Also, if the ball hits like a wall, it breaks. You can use that to destroy a ball. Into your head.
I like how that ball spawned into the ball.
Now we're at the finals, the last game. I think this is where they start spawning the explosive bomb balls that you can kick quickly. Yeah, there's the bomb. For what it's worth, the bomb can, I believe, there's like splash damage. The AI is a bit more challenging here. But yeah, if you tie, you don't win. Which kinda sucks, but hey. Yeah, this isn't too challenging, it can just sometimes randomly be really annoying.
It's all RNG, really. Speaking of RNG, right back.
So that other ball got in the way. They all blew themselves up. But yeah, the bombs do stun you for quite a while, too. Yeah, it does get a bit harder. Yeah, we get jiggy. So we have about 6 of the 10 jiggies in this world so far already. That's pretty good. So now we've got... Oh right, there's one more thing we gotta do. We've got to solve a riddle. And Oni the Stony is a Stony that knows the answer to the riddle. So you've got to be transformed to talk to him. Yeah, the Stony can walk through this too. Oh wait, no we can't. Take this. Never mind. Oops. Oops, incorrect. The Stony's somewhere in this area. So there's a beaver trapped in this prison over here.
Oh no, not the beaver.
Please help.
So I'm just...
That's relevant. They are an NPC in the next world of the game. We gotta rescue them and get them back over there. So it's the first real two-parter, Jiggy. Star must appear before the sun rises. Another star appears, followed by two suns. Star, sun, star, two. There we go. I don't recall if that's the same per file or if it's random. But hey, now we get in here. Was out looking for gold.
Oh, look, it's big old eye.
Yeah, she's got the rare googly eyes. Yeah, there's a rock. We can't do much about it yet. We don't even have the ability to move it right now with Banjo and Tooie, but by World 2 we'll get the ability. And then we'll be able to do stuff with it. Anyways, there's no really putting off the inevitable anymore. We gotta go to the part of the world that I'm afraid of after a little bit more exploring. Not that I'm afraid of, but like...
I'm afraid of the unknown.
It's hard to explain without it sounding weird. But you'll all understand what gets me about this part. Again, the worlds are gonna get bigger. This world is fairly simple and linear.
Prison compound. Remember the ones from the first game, they were really goofy.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's another Tooie. I'm trying to get off it. I forget the button. Alright, we are 3 jiggies away from everything here. I say 3 because we have 8, but technically 1 is the right window. Okay, so now the last area we can go to is the goddamn FPS section. Yes, the shooty. I don't know if every world has one of these. I know a few do.
Banjo ASMR. Well, I could do without Banjo ASMR.
Alright, so yeah, normally the game would kick you out if you came here without this ability. They'd be like, yeah, you need to learn how to use the bird like a gun before you. Good, I see you have mastered the art of bird handling, and I'll challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize. So, okay, this is the scary part of the game. I hate this part. Because, so, it's an FPS, but the enemies can sometimes just show up out of nowhere, and it scares the shit out of me. Like, you just turn around and they're there.
Yeah, I don't know why this is so goofy to me, seeing this in first person.
Yeah. You've seen it in Smash, now see how it worked in the original game, and it's just...
It just looks so goofy.
See, it doesn't even hurt it. So I'm gonna back into a corner. So it can't, so I don't just turn around and suddenly shit my pants.
Man, Doom Eternal's looking fantastic.
Forget the jump button. I don't even know if you can. I don't think you can jump in these. You can strafe too. They thought of everything, really. You can
strafe. Make a whole game out of this.
Well, there's a multiplayer mode involving this that even has multiple playable characters. You can play as the Jinjo. I think Grunty's one of them. You can unlock her.
Are they all holding Kazooie?
They have different stuff. I forget what it is. I forget how to deal with this puzzle besides space tanking you. No, there is a way. I just completely forget.
Can you do a rocket?
Rocket jump? I don't know. Grenade jump, actually. Oh, right, you use the C up and C... Oh, okay, yeah, now I remember. You C down and C up to actually angle.
Yeah, Grunty with the blunderbuss.
I think this game has iron sights. I don't remember, though. I guess you didn't know that. He gets dizzy. You can do that in the main area, too.
Oh, okay.
But I just didn't show it off. Anyways, this chamber's the worst part. Enemies showing up out of nowhere. You press A to interact with stuff, so like press A on that. It's like a secret passage.
Oh, do we have secrets like Doom? That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, kind of. That's kind of what they are. Again, these are the same people that make GoldenEye. Okay, not bad, mortal. 10 statues gained you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Yeah, there's just a
They need to make a true third Banjo game imported to the Switch.
Yeah.
You know, it's out of the realm of possibilities.
They could if they wanted to. I would support it. I would love one. Right now they've said they have no plans to do that. But I would definitely be down for that. A revival at this point seems appropriate. So anyways, here's the slightly secret chamber. This... Oh wait. That was not it. That was the entrance. I'm stupid. Does it keep the statues you collected? I think so. Yeah, it does. Okay. I forget where the chambers are. Oh, are they over here? I think they're somewhere.
They're somewhere.
There's like an end area or something. I'm done. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. It's also a bit dark. Like with the way my capture card captures the dark areas are a bit darker on like how I see them. So
It could also be TVs do that.
yeah, it's kind of like that thing that TVs do, except my monitor's doing it. Where the fuck is he? I heard him.
You know what? This reminds me of the Toy Story first person.
Like that shit. When that happens, that every time, it's never not gonna happen at least once when I do these. You fucking jump scared by it.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you get jump scared?
You can also cancel opening the doors for some reason. You press A again. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Door canceling. I'm sure it's up there. Advanced move set.
Here I am lost. I think there's only 3 more things to pick up, and then you get the actual chamber. Alright, they're over here. Jesus. That's the most terrifying part of this game. Wait, no, there's 20. Right, there's 20 of them.
You should have face cam for this. I don't think Homer is the type to do face cam at all.
I've thought about buying a camera for it, but I don't know where to start with purchasing it.
I thought about it too if I ever started streaming again.
This would be a funny face cam, but like, I don't know what other purpose it would serve beyond like these parts of the game. So
yeah, it's more face cam would be more something like something you're playing new for the first time rather than.
I hear a Jinjo. Oh yeah, there's a Jinjo in here. I forgot about that. Nope.
That or something like rage inducing, like Mario Maker or something like that.
It's really dark, I can't see shit on the monitor, so I had to navigate that a little bit. Heavily improvised. I think there's one more in here.
I would face cam and cover my mouth with the mask anyway. I would probably do kitty cam. Just have like the webcam facing my cat if she's sleeping nearby.
That scared the shit out of me again. Yeah, and they do respawn, so it's not like you kill them once and they're gone for oh thank god. Okay. My really sacred chamber. Okay, so now I gotta find where the fuck they are.
I thought you were gonna say I gotta find how to get out of here.
Well, yeah, pretty much. The pop scares don't happen when you're fighting the boss. Like, that much I can tell you. I just don't know where the boss area is. This is the one part of the game I didn't memorize really, or like remember all that well. Outside of it existing. And to its credit, you don't actually have to play these parts. I just want to know where I'm going.
I wonder if there's like actual map details of this sections of the game.
I hate it so much. Like there's just so many corridors.
Forget Amnesia, this is the real horror game.
Oh, whoa. Where's this? Oh. Here we go. I think we found the chamber. I hope I didn't pick the wrong one first. I didn't. Okay, good. Slightly sacred, yes. The one you want to do first. Scare Jiggy, there you go. That was easy.
How many of those kind of things do you have in this?
Those kind of what?
the first-person sections like that.
Couldn't tell you. I know there's at least one or two more.
Well, at least it's not like something that like overstays the welcome or something.
No. We'll have the game finished in no time. Alright, boss time. Alt Immortal. Thought you'd get another Jiggy. Despotic Dizzy Totem God.
That's a good name.
It's Target Zan. Mayan God of Target Shooting. Yeah, this game, unlike Banjo-Kazooie, has bosses.
It had a boss.
I can't feel my legs. But yeah, these enemies are called Moggies. Moggy man. Did I shoot darts? We're out. Oh. Asshole spawns on top of me. Thankfully, the enemies don't spawn while you're but I find a way to scrape into the mix. You can be thankful for that. You can also see where they're going to spawn just like this place. These are shooting a lot.
He's getting kind of angry. I mean, you just killed his butt and his legs.
I think this is the only FPS bot. Well, no. There's one more. This is one of the only FPS bots.
Okay.
No, you've beaten me. My sacred self-destruct. You gotta hide behind cover for this.
No, not my gall haircut.
That was Target then. That's the first boss of the game. Cool beans. Every world has a boss.
Oh, okay.
Now, as for getting out of here, I don't know.
Quick, use the escape spell.
I wish. There's unfortunately not a fast way out, but I feel like it's easier to get out of here than it is to find where he was. Yeah, I'm out. We're good. We did it. Alright.
Day is saved.
Alright, there's only one more Jiggy we can get in this world, and I think we can get it right now. Alright, cool. FPS section over.
Can you actually go back in there without the restrictions that I did?
Oh, if you want. It's not much to do there, but you can. Okay. So there's two things we have to do. I remember mentioning the honeycomb. I want to go get over here where the cow lady lives. We're gonna go do that now. We're almost done with World 1. Because like by now in Kazooie we probably would have been somewhere near most of the 2 or 3 levels.
Third world.
Probably at about, yeah, World 3. Got honeycomb. An extra honeycomb piece. We gotta bring those to somebody. There's 2 in each world, and I believe you have. I think it's like it starts off as you get 2 of them, do 2 health extension, and we gotta do this now. to start stealth earlier. Because we got some sneakering to do.
That's some sneaker.
But before that, I have to use the bathroom.
We will be back after this commercial. Hey guys, are you tired of all those ordinary shampoos? So I hope everybody out there in the audience is doing alright tonight. Oopa indeed. Well, hey, Kame, at least it's over. Yeah, it's over a single digit.
Okay, where were we? Right.
Oh, Kame composed to say, and you asked if he was ready 3 hours ago.
Oh! Was he here now? Well, he never got back to me? Unless he did and I couldn't see it.
Everybody, huge shout outs to Kamikaze.
Oh yeah, it's his birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday. I mean, if you're available, Kame. Oh, 10 minutes. I'm sorry. If you want to join now for whatever limited amount of time you probably have. And I played Smash Online. Oh, okay. It's 5. Okay, yeah, you can't join. That's okay. He did, it is Kame's birthday today. We'll be doing a stream on Friday anyways.
You guys are gonna do some... I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Justice
Project.
TMNT.
Oh, probably. That's the plan. I don't know when we're gonna start doing that, per se. Because I won't be available to be on stream until about... Okay, there's more than 2 per world, sorry. I lied. That's like it wasn't Banjo. Kazooie. I think. I don't remember. How do I get to the...
Or maybe it's like Final Fantasy 15 where you don't actually gain experience after battles, just, you know, when you go camping or sleep for the night. Change of plans, I gotta go out of town. Oh, okay. Well, you do what you gotta do, Kame. Go enjoy yourself. Go live it up, buddy.
Yeah, you've collected... Oh, I hate this. The skill stop honeycomb. Press B to stop your energy bar as close to the top as possible. These can be like lifesavers, but they do get more challenging as you get them and get further into the game. Because at first it seems pretty OP, because it's like, wow, I can fill my health all the way to max, but if you mess it up, you can end up losing health. I gotta go to the bathroom again, holy cow. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll get the last Jiggy in this world. Yeah!
I won more with Big the Cat than I did with White Knight with a toothpick. Before Homer started streaming, I actually checked the numbers because I was kind of curious to see, with all the Banjo commotion going on, if people were streaming a lot of Banjo stuff. For Banjo Kazooie, there was 12 people streaming it. There was only 4 people streaming Tooie, one of them being anime reruns, so your mileage may vary on that one. And then Pilot and Revenge did not have anybody streaming. By the time I finally got comfortable with playing Smash in a non-meme fashion, it was like 450. But sometimes it's just so fun just to mess around in matches and not take it seriously. More so in a case like Smash. So I just learned that the last Wii game that was able to played on a Dolphin emulator was the Smurfs because it had more DRM than a lot of other Wii games. Kind of funny. The more I don't practice online too often since the net is usually unbearable. Well, nothing is ever gonna compete with actually competing, face to face. And maybe one day we will get to that point where online gaming will be like 1-for-1. Because as far as I know, I don't think there's any online game that's 1-to-1. Yeah, it also depends on your area. Around here, Tekken and Smash are the two biggest games that people compete around. And it varies from place to place. And sometimes, they just don't play the games. Welcome back, sir, to your own stream.
Yes.
We were discussing how online is, nothing compared to the actual thing, and that there is no online games that's 1-to-1.
But like playing offline, you mean?
Right.
Yeah, no. Only the closest is rollback, but even then. I don't think it's necessarily an invalid practice tool. I just think that you have to be careful with it. Remember that whole sneaking thing I was talking about earlier? We have to do that again.
Oh, is it red light, green?
No, like when we were stealing that Jiggy from that... Whoops.
Hey, Chubs.
Get out Ungus Cave. Yeah, so this guy, we gotta get that thing back from this dude. I don't recall if there's any other Jiggies where you have to do this, so. I just want to line myself up for a straight shot.
This man mains Leo Whitefang. It's not out of the realms of possibility. Chubbs is like, please don't make me turn my 64 on and play this too. Well, if it helps, Chubbs, maybe you could just play Banjo 1 instead of Banjo 2. So that way you're not exactly playing the same thing.
I think you gotta sneak back with it, but thankfully this game is nice. Also, once you're not on a floor like that, you can run. Pick yourself and go this way.
Don't have one. Oh. If it helps, shows I don't have one or two. Actually, I don't really own that many N64 games or an N64. I own Quest 64, Superman 64, Hybrid Heaven, and the NWO wrestling game, I think it was.
Wait, no, we don't want to go this way. This is actually an area later in the game. Much later.
Yeah, so there's just a little bit of backtracking.
Oh my god. Alright, I came from, I think, up there.
Can you throw that at the caveman? Will he do anything?
Besides getting caught, which I don't really want. Oh my god, I'm all turned around. Where do I go? That tunnel's there for a reason. No, it's like a shortcut back. Alright, I gotta go this way. Oh, I see that fucking thing right there. Yeah, this world, I think, I forget what, I think that's like World 5. But you only go in there to take this back. Yeah, we got it. Priceless relic thingy.
You found it.
There we go, we've got all the jiggies. That's my dog, sorry.
I could tell it was the dog with the foil.
Pebble gun. I don't know where. Oh yeah, it spawned over here. Okay, we got it. So that's all 10 jiggies in this world. Yay! There's only a couple things left and we're done here. There's one honeycomb we can get. And one Cheeto page, I believe. And one more ginger. I think that's it. That will be it for this world. For now. Until we come back to do that one thing with the Cheeto page, we had that statue kick this rock so we could fly, basically. And I believe there's a ginger over here. And I believe there's a Cheeto page on a really high area.
Somewhere in the distance.
Blue ginger of the game. I wonder what the second ginger family will complete is. The Cheeto page has an entrance up here too. Alright, you can technically get there from here. So I could have gotten that on the way out, like doing this. But I mean, it's fine. I think there's one other Jinjo, and then we just have to turn it a Stony Banjo one more time because I forgot.
I'm gonna emulate this if it's playable at least.
Emulator Tooie should work pretty fine. Somebody's like, I don't want to emulate Kazooie and Tooie, but as long as you have the graphics settings right, I believe they got more for seriously.
I was gonna say, I thought N64 would be so far advanced at this point. Every game will run high, but
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't, actually. I just know this game, I think, works, and Kazooie should as well.
would you say, no, I was about to say, no, Conquer is probably the most N64 intensive game for the system.
I don't know,
Maybe.
actually. I don't know. I would just say that most commercial games should work by now, like really popular commercial games. Yeah, you're gonna be a Stony to get in there. Just trying to remember where there's like a random pocket, I think, inside of the There's one more other thing I do involving this flight. We're gonna scan around and check right now. Ah, there's a piece here. I don't think it'll work. Actually, once we got the grab, we can go get one other thing. Do that after we're done in this world, though, and then we can unlock the next world. I think with all the jiggies I have, I can unlock 2 worlds.
How many worlds is in this? The same as the first one? Or
Probably a little bit less, because they're bigger.
oh, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense.
I am not positive on the number. Yes, critical mine.
Well, let's do a quick do.
What was World 3? World 3, I believe, was Witchy World, then it was Jolly Roger Bay, Grunty Industries, Hailfire Peaks, Cloud Cuckoo Land. Like 6 or 7, I think. That's just on memory.
It says there's 9 main worlds in Banjo 2.
Or do they count the hub world?
I'm guessing. Let me double check.
Oh, there's one Jinjo here that we're missing.
No, they're not counting the hub world as a... What is it?
Oh, Pterodactyl, I missed that one. There's, Mayhem?
Mayhem Temple.
Let me go.
Okay.
Mayhem Temple, Glitter Gulch Mine, Witchy World, Jolly Roger Bay, Pterodactyl Land, Grunty Industries, Hailfire Peaks, Cloud Cuckoo Land. I think that's it.
They're counting the final world as a thing.
Oh, but that's not really a whole world.
Right.
I'm missing one Jinjo. Look around to find them. If I can't find them, I'll look it up later and come back. But we got all the jiggies anyways. Yeah, no, this game is quite fun. Making sure he's not hitting anywhere in here or anything. Nope. So we got the Jinjo in the FPS area. We got the Jinjo on top of the thing. Trying to think of where the last one would be. Maybe if I fly, I'll find the answer. Let me scout it out better anyway, at least. You could give me a hand.
What's up?
Can you look up the Jinjos in this area? Mayhem Temple?
For me? Hand temple? Let's see.
Oh, I think I might know where it is. Maybe?
Wow, I'll look at it. Yeah, it's King's birthday jokes. He's a big boy now.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. I think he's over through here. I think this is a... I think this is a something like a Jinjo here. Oh, it's the one last Jiggy, right? You can't get
He's
this
176 years old.
one. You can't get this Jiggy until we come back with the... Forget what's in this area. I think there's a Cheeto page up there, but I forget how the hell you get it. What to do in this room. So until I remember, I'll consider this world mostly done for now.
Okay.
Did you find the list of Jinjos though?
No, not. I'm trying to find a decent website to pull it up here.
In Game FAQ is probably the Jinjo guide.
Hey, that's too simple. I don't think it can work.
Doing it the old internet way? Before we had like standard websites for everything, we had to just look.
Okay, I'm going to.
Yeah, there's probably like a specific thing for it. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, the next area is gonna be even more complicated, so I might end up getting lost. You'll have to forgive me.
That was funny. I like to mention Sakurai actually sitting down and playing this game. You know, he actually sat down and played Sonic 06 with Sonic.
Why? Oh, I think I might need to use the statue again. I have an idea. Why would you sit down and play that?
He needed. Yeah.
I did that once. It was awful. I don't think I'd ever do it again. Actually, I would if the loading times weren't as bad as they were. I would genuinely play that game uninterrupted. That's
Or maybe if the PS5 becomes PS3 backwards compatible. That'd be nice.
I mean, I don't think that would fix the loading. Like, if I could play that game unaltered...
Yo.
I would. Because, like, the load times are the only thing. Because the glitchy everything else, like, that's fine. If it just did not take forever to do basic things in that game... Instead of being a miserable experience, it would actually be fun.
In a game where the loading is pretty, pretty decent.
What?
Game FAQs does not have a dedicated Jinjo. So I'll have to go through a walkthrough.
Oh, it'll probably have a Jinjo section.
That's what I'm getting. It's Banjo without kazoo.
Also like that the Smash trailer sort of co-signs the lore that Banjo and DK are in the same universe, because I mean Diddy Kong Racing happened.
Jinju under the water. Area spiral. Explore a dedicated section of this. No location. Here we go.
I think.
Jinjo 1, break the ice. It's an ice area ice slide. Location outside Boggy's house.
What? Is that Banjo Kazooie?
Wait, it's no, this is Tooie. It's Tooie.
You're looking at Hailfire Peaks.
Well, I mean that's what the guide started out with.
What?
Hold on. No, this guy, the guy I'm looking at, it has all the Jinzos, but they're all organized by worlds rather than like a whole Jinzo list.
Okay, so look up Mayhem Temple then.
In the Digger's Tunnel.
Oh.
Do what?
I said, oh.
Is that the one you're missing?
No, I don't think so.
No. Smashed by the Digger.
That's the hub world, I think.
The good, the bad, and that's it. Location rocks in the wasteland. Above the notes in the rocky area of the wasteland, there's 2 Jinjos.
That's still hub world.
Why is it telling me the hub world?
You said it's organized by section, right?
Yeah, I said temple. Hold on, let me go to the other temple.
Oh, I think I have an idea.
Let's try this.
Well, no, I think I'm just gonna move the world.
Finally, I just got to the areas.
Well, now we can do a bit more exploring.
There was one on the bridge,
Yeah.
one in the lake, one by the entrance.
Oh, in the lake at the start. Oh my god. Well, we'll go back there real quick. There's a couple things I can explore here now that we have the ability to climb ledges.
Still weird, that's kind of a power up, right?
Yeah, it's a bit strange, but it's pretty funny. But with that ability, we can get up here now. But actually, more importantly, we gotta go back to Spiral Mountain. For literally one thing. Quite literally. We can go over here too. I think there might be a ginger or something up in this, Ah, yes. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie game pack. I wonder what's inside. It's the ice key. We need that for something. We're not gonna see what it's for a couple of worlds, so,
Oh no.
just remember we got it.
The ice key.
I believe. Gotta find my way back to this tower. This might be the most backtracking we're gonna be doing. Look. I didn't say none. I didn't say that it wasn't in this game. But I think if people could play Metroid Prime, this isn't too bad. Yeah, Spiral Mountain is pretty banged up.
Yeah, a little rough tear.
With our flight, we can go to a few places here. Namely, up here.
I like how it's his gold face too on her layer now.
Yup.
Can you actually go inside her layer and just relive?
Kind of. That's where Cheeto is. So yeah. But you can't explore the whole layer, obviously. Well, cave didn't mess up, but you can't go in like the entrance portal area.
Homer, will you try stop and swap?
I can't. It does not. Well, I mean, like the secrets, yes. The eggs, yeah, here. but I can't like do that unless I'm playing the re-release. Get a blue egg.
And somebody said they're upset with you because you didn't tell them you're streaming it.
Who's that?
Blue Spinosaurus?
Oh, I tweeted it out! Of course I'm streaming today.
But not everybody has a Twitter.
That's true. That is my fault. I should have told you I was streaming. But hey, you only missed Mayhem Temple. You're not that far into the game. Anything over there? I don't think there's anything over here. Can't grab the ledge though. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, here's another secret we'll have to come back here for. Hey. This isn't the last time we're gonna be seeing this place. But for now we're done here. So we got the ice key and the blue stop and swap egg. So we're gonna have some fun with that. I think we're going to unlock something particularly relevant. Oh, there's notes in this area? Hold on. How do I get up there? Oh, no.
He's not down.
How the hell would I get up there? Oh, I think I have an idea. Oop. And the doorway. Oh, and the window frame. Oh, we got it. We got him. Are there any more like that here? But yeah, your note total isn't just in one world in this game. It's overarching. Again, to emphasize the fact that you're in one connected world in this game as opposed to a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Now we're gonna go up here, now that we can go up there. I forget what's over here, but I think it's something cool. This is the last new thing we can explore, technically, I think. Ah yeah, it's like a shortcut. It's a shortcut that exists for reasons. There it is, if you want a shortcut, you got it. So before we go to Jiggy Wiggy's temple, if you go down over here, you can find Big Egg. And this is where those colored eggs with question marks on them come into play.
The secrets.
Find special egg. Got the egg. That's right, it's real special. Throw it in the nest. So to hatch that yellow egg, we have to get Heggy up there on our own, and that requires a specific thing. Watch Heggy hatch.
Man, that bird's got a six-pack going on.
Actually, I think we can hatch the one up there on our own. Special Heggy Egg Award homing eggs. That's a sheep. Cheeto Coder,
Well,
man.
aren't these all sheeps?
These, no.
Oh, okay.
There's... These are split up pads. Yeah, we can't get to them yet.
And you don't get penalized in this one for having multiple.
No, they don't. They don't do what the other one did. And,
Okay.
you know, yeah. I know what you're speaking of. Okay, so we don't have the move yet. So we need 4 Jiggies to get to the next world. We have 11, so we're pretty good. We might actually have enough for 2 puzzles. Isn't that cool? Let's do it. Yeah, these do get more and more complicated as you go on, too. complete a Jiggy Wiggy's challenge. Number 2. The Great One will show you the way. Solid.
I just like how Banjo's, you know, beats it in every single time.
Slaps it in there, yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty rough on it. I don't think you should treat your jigsaw puzzles like that. But yeah, I'm incredibly excited for Smash. Unfortunately, that's all the way in the fall. It feels like forever. Ooh. Big hole. You are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough to eat. How much you need for that? Oh, 8. Okay. Not a lot. And this is for, Witchy World, yeah. This is where you learn to do it. This is where you get the Banjo and Kazooie separation ability.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, I could go there right now. But, these aren't too hard. They get harder as you go on, though.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna go back to Mayhem Temple, get the underwater Jinjo, and then leave. Behold the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy! Again. Sorry, Witchy World is World 3. Then, World 4 is... I wanna say it's Jolly Roger. The water world. Yeah. It's definitely not my favorite world in the game. Give it not enough. I think the next total is like 12 or 14, yeah. Close though, we're close to enough. So maybe there'd be a way to do it so that you could have that in there. If you get like optimal Jinjos, you could probably have 14. He's right there. Of course, it's just literally nearly in plain sight. Alright, well that's world. That's that world done. I'm gonna save real quick. There we go, that sound means to save. Right now... We have to go further. And in order to progress, we do need the ledge grab ability. Go up here. Kill these things. We're gonna get plenty more moves throughout the game. It's actually pretty crazy how much more there are. By the way, don't fall off here, you will die. I don't think there's lives in this game, but you'll die. Never ideal to die, really. Get another silo. I'll unlock that real quick. Oh, if it turns green, that means you've got it. And obviously we want as many of them unlocked as possible because they speed up overworld traversal quite a bit. I don't really want to have to go back all the time the long way, so... Here's a new move. I think this is the fire eggs, right? Yup! So hey Dish, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty alright.
Yeah, now every egg area is gonna have, like, fire eggs. Like, they're basically, like, there's egg piles, and, sometimes they cycle through. Like, sometimes it'll be like, you can see right here, they turn into the other kind you can get. You just wait for it to turn to that and pick it up. And other ones are just dedicated egg piles, so, like, they'll have a certain kind. Just switch to fire eggs, you press the R button, and there you go, you got fire eggs now. I think these can do like environmental stuff. I don't know if they do more damage or not. There is a specific
It's like Sonic Mania.
Oh yeah, if you want to think of it like that, yeah, like the fire eggs can melt ice, they're stronger against certain enemies.
Fire.
Yeah, they're stronger against certain enemies, all that kind of stuff. Okay, here's Honeybee. This is where you trade those empty honeycombs.
Oh, okay. And on my Conqueror, this bee doesn't have marital problems. So I think this bee looks probably more creepy. A lot of naming conventions in Banjo are actually pleasing to say it out loud. Well, you know, Raider always likes their wordplay and whatnot.
Oh yeah, they're a fan of it.
Was it also Tooie was the one with the penis that they hid in the level?
Yeah, there is one piece of puzzle architecture that looks like that, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw that at your crotch.
Alright. I heard a Jinjo when I got here. Yeah, I hear him. I literally... Yeah, buddy, I hear you.
You at?
Where the hell is he? He's over somewhere. Okay, we need the fire eggs to like... Oh, is he under the rock? He's probably under the rock. We'll have to...
You know, as a...
We'll give him a hand later. We're gonna go to Gold Shrine. World 2, baby! We got some rare boxes. These are the springy step shoes, but you'll have to come and find me before you can use them. Okay. And they're just these things that are we're gonna put that yet. My favorite enemy in the game. Yeehaw! Oh! There he goes. Alright, I think this is what you need the speed shoes for. Might have just jinxed it. I think this is the first Jiggy you can get in this world. One of the earliest ones. We got 35 seconds, bro. I'm gonna reset the timer. I don't think we're gonna have time to do it. Let's just restart that. Okay, so we're gonna get the shoes, and then we're gonna do that button immediately. There's also a Globo hanging out around there. We'll get him. It in a second. Yeah.
You got it all planned.
What? I thought it didn't open the timer. Oh god, I got it wrong way. Oh. Oh, I think I did. Putas on a beepus. Figured you can just restart the timer on command. Alright, I didn't know that, now I do. Here we go. Alright, I went the wrong way. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. This way.
This is the place where Mary shows up, right?
Yes. Button mashing hell. It's worse than Cloud Cuckoo Land, though.
Twilight Princess as well? That
Maybe?
Canary. I mean, I never played Twilight Princess, so I couldn't tell you. A Banjo character appeared in there.
First Jiggy! It's like pretty easy to get too. Don't let that fool you.
What, the Jiggy difficulty?
Yeah, that one's one of the easier ones. This is also one of the first worlds. Oh my god! This is also one of the first worlds where probably gonna have to backtrack for more than just one thing. Here's a ginger up around here. Oh, there is a Cheeto page. I think I remembered something. Oh, come on, Banjo. There's one over there too. I think that one over there has a ginger. Yeah, there he is. He's up there.
Oh god, I just popped my arm. Ow.
Oh. Careful, buddy.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm watching. I forget. I'm here in the present, but I'm watching the past.
Oh. How do I get up there? Oh, there's gotta be a way.
From somewhere. Or maybe you teleport up there at some point.
Oh yeah, there might be another entrance here or something that I don't remember.
Too bad you can't shoot him down.
Yeah.
Like, get down here.
Well, not much in here to do now. Like I said, these levels are quite large. It's one of those very big sequels. Hey, Mumbo.
Kind of reminds me of Jack's Sax or something. Well, actually, no, I think this is probably bigger than Jack's Sax.
This guy's all sad. Because his partner is the beaver. But until we can break that rock, we can't do much. But I think we learn how to here in this world. We're not gonna talk to him yet because he's just gonna tell us, oh, my partner's gone, yada yada.
Get a stab backstory. We all cry. We all feel bad.
Alright, there's a silo over there. But generally, you want to track down the new moves as fast as you can in each world. Because they're usually your ticket to learning. Build. Yep, here it is.
Alright, listen up, you're back again.
Yeah, he also
march in
feels
place.
just this. So hey, cool thing about this is that I'm pretty sure this is going to be the down throw on this man. So they
You sound confident in that.
if it happens, you know who said it. That's definitely going to be down throw. Did I hit? What I mean by generous hitboxes on the eggs. So Mumbo has some stuff we can do. I don't really know. I want to do Mumbo yet. So there's a lot. I hear Global. I think they're under the rock. Oh no, they're not.
Would you ever say in this particular game that it feels like it's too much?
If you were a fan of how compact Tooie was, or Kazooie was, comparatively, it would make sense to me. I don't think it's too terrible, but I definitely don't think this is a game you can play through as quickly as Tooie. Like, it's definitely paced differently.
Right.
Oh, shit. I don't think we've been here before. What else is here? Probably some shit. Yeah, lots of rocks I gotta drill.
Well, you are in a cave.
Now, if I recall, you have to come back here with the Humbo Wumbo transformation, and it makes things a lot simpler. Or there's stuff you can do here with it. There's also an FPS section in this area. Not this particular area, but like in this world. It's not as bad as the other one, though. The Yeehaw guys, you can usually see them. There's not as much, like, tight corners and whatnot. But yeah, with that build drill, when we're done at this world, we're going to be going back to World 1. Because there's that rock in that area that I could drill through. Plus we can help that Ginger. So you just really gotta take notes per world. And just sort of figure out the rhythm. Now I want to go back to where that drillable rock was, so I can get that global against it. Then we're gonna go back down to the cave area. Because I want to get both the globals, and I want to get the Wumbo and all that. Now, like, by now, in a world in Kazooie, I probably would have found about 4 or 5 Jiggies. Like, once you start getting them in a world in this game, it doesn't take as long. It's just the process of starting. Let's try this direction. Unless this also leads out. Oh, here's a puzzle. Here's a Jiggy we can get. It's the generator room Jiggy. I don't know if I normally do this one first, but it's not too bad.
So you mentioned that you haven't played this game in a while. How long ago would you say that?
Oh, a couple years probably. This isn't a game I would recommend, like, me personally, this isn't a game I revisit a whole lot without context. Just because it's pretty big. Kazooie you can go back and do a playthrough of pretty easily.
Right.
But this one, you generally gotta put a bit more time in. Power Hut. There's a puzzle here we can do as well.
I do believe these caverns are groovy.
Oh, right.
I've gotten into a discussion about whether or not the eggs Kazooie spits out are her own or... It's probably the Yoshi thing.
Oh, free. Trying to remember if they just expected you to remember it, or... I think they do, but there's a trick too. Thankfully, because... So if you got your Fire Eggs ability, you can use those to light up where to go. No.
Well, how would you normally do this?
Well, there's that button I pressed earlier that like lit it up. You could use that to sort of memorize, but I don't recommend doing that. Just do this. This is the easy way. The most painless way.
Yoshi's anatomy still brings up questions. A lot of video game characters' anatomies brings up a lot.
Of course.
Like, even Kazooie here, who can turn her legs into, like, really uncomfortable things if you think about it.
Well, I'm all the way back here.
He wants you to hear a sad story again.
Well, we'll do that Jiggy later. Here's the second global we got. Alright, let's see. Well, with the build drill, we have to go back to World 1 to get more things. We'll do that later.
How soon is sweet?
No idea.
It's on my to-do list.
When I feel like it, I guess.
Maybe on a Monday. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I got two of them. That's all again. What
Alright. Banjo, you did not have to walk all the way around just to throw that thing in there.
Alright, with a TNT thing, we can blow ourselves up, which hurts us, or we can set off other explosives. This is, one of the weirder transformations. Oh, get away.
Well, at least they're not all animals. Like the first game.
They are definitely not. think there's a couple other stranger ones.
What's on this one? There's the dinosaur, there's this, there's the stone.
There's Canary Mary. I don't recall if she gives you a Jiggy. She comes out here.
Looking kind of creepy.
You do the minecart race, which I'm not looking forward to.
I can't be.
You know, yeah, it's not the Cloud Cuckoo Land one.
I love that the frame rate is, or at least her frames of animation is a little off.
You might rip, no Jiggy. Hey, we helped someone. That's cool, I guess. It comes in handy for a Jiggy later. Now there's another area we can go to. If you all remember. You might not, which is fine. Alright, the boss of the school is pretty entertaining.
Is it Miner 49er?
No. But that would be pretty funny. It's not what you'd expect, actually.
Oh.
It's sort of a boss that you need to fight to get to a certain area later in the game, so it's one of the mandatory bosses. But also, it's... well, you'll see.
Yeah, I'll see. Turns into a Tremors movie for whatever reason.
Alright, I'm gonna go to where I remember there being other things to blow up. I don't recall if there's any other moves you learn here. I think there's like one move. Trying to remember where you get the grenade eggs, because they do reference that in this man. So, looks like a down.
Imagine it can't be that far into the game.
I'm gonna set this off here. Bada boom! Nice. And yeah, that's how you get to the Jinjo. That's the trail to the Jinjo there.
If you say so. Because on screen right now, it's just black.
Is it actually streaming or?
No, it's streaming, but the gameplay itself, it's just completely black now.
Is it still or is it?
I'm behind. Let me... Nope, you're good. You're good.
You had me worried.
Well, you said if I could see it, and I just assumed you were in a dark area. Because it was just like, it was like completely pitch dark, you didn't see nothing.
The transformation in this area isn't quite as involved. If memory serves, and it might not, I might be wrong. I'm gonna do a quick scan of the perimeter to make sure.
Do we have like an animal antics level where you have to do all the transformations?
No. Make sure there's nothing at the train station, because there's probably a warp to this area. Oh, yep, there's a train. Alright, we need Mumbo for that. Right, Mumbo's pretty useful here. I mean, he's useful everywhere, but you know. I'm gonna de-transform and I'm gonna be really pissed when I find a place to use it.
Find something.
It's fine. We're gonna do it. I think we're done with the transformation. I'm gonna go back and get that Jinjo. Get Mumbo ready and do a couple things with Mumbo. So there's a few things we could do. Get the last remaining Jiggies. This world isn't super, super long, so... I think we've gotten like 3 here so far. 2. That's not satisfactory. I could do Canary Mary too if you want to see me rip my thumb off. Sheer agony.
Oh, don't rip it off, you know, don't rip off both of them.
Coming back to this area quite a bit. Thankfully, we can just leave the way we came in.
What I thought.
This guy. There's a lot of purple windows, it seems. 8 of them.
Ooh.
Ugh. They're gonna be a while. Get all done. I saw there was a jiggy
Hey,
behind
JC.
me. Oh, hey JC, how you doing? Welcome to Banjo. Banjo Long Gaming.
We talk Banjo politics here.
This is definitely Banjo gonna take more than 2 streams to beat this one. But, you know, I got until she's released in Smash, so that's still quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I think you got a little bit of time.
Well, I know what you want, buddy. There's 2 Mumbo spots. We got the train station and we got the, Now Mumbo's gonna have one more health thing too. Yeah, look at that. But, yeah, we got the train station and that rock outside the hut. So, got some work to do, my buddy Mumbo. Thankfully, he'll be good to do it. And after that, we think we'll sit with Mumbo really. So he doesn't usually do a whole ton. There are worlds where he does get more involved. Though.
Oh, I was gonna ask if there's like he has more involvement.
There's certain jiggies that are Mumbo only.
When's Mumbo joining Smash?
He's in the
gonna
game.
Banjo
actually. He shows up sometimes in Grandpa's lair. It looks like. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. I feel like this world, even though it's maybe about the size of the other one, navigating it feels like it's taking less time, but we're just getting used to it. Oh, I could have worked down here.
Yeah, just keep your exercising, yeah.
Okay, so that's part 1 of that.
Alright.
I'm gonna go do the other Mumbo thing and then we'll be good to go. Hope this works. Now the train is another method of travel between worlds that you have in this game.
He suplexed the train.
No.
Okay.
And the train is also important for other things that I'll have to explain later. Always fun.
This is gonna be used for a boss fight.
You actually have to go into a specific world in this game via the train.
Oh.
Like, you can't get into it through the normal entrance, you have to use the train first, and then you can open it up. Neat role reversal. And also the train is used for one particular jiggy. Well, probably more than one, actually. But there is one that I remember specifically involving ferrying characters on a train.
Okay.
It's pretty specific. But, yeah, the train's important, so we're gonna go get access to it now. Which means we're going to go fight the boss soon. So we get everything settled here. I saw another mine entrance. I think we're gonna go check that out. And I believe it was near the crushing shed. So we're gonna go inside the crushing shed first. And get that jiggy settled. While I'm at it. Okay, so we gotta power this thing on. I don't remember where the power is. Here we go. Well, that's it. Oh, the jiggy! Oh! Oh! Gosh! Well, there it goes.
Wham, wham.
Comes out in pieces. That's okay. We just gotta collect the pieces of the jiggy now. I'm gonna load up on the fire right here. You know, I think you can grenade it to this world as well. Well, okay, so it's in pieces, but obviously they gotta be... It plays like the jiggy collection sound, but it cuts off. Like that, There we go, we got it. All is not lost, we got a jiggy. That's 3! We're making pretty good progress, truthfully. We're almost done with the long bits. Okay. Thinking in my head. There's a random entrance on one of like the side areas that I'm There's the waterfall thingy. I think you need the spring shoes to get that one. I forget where you get the ability for it. I think it might be here too, I don't remember. Here's the toxic gas cave. But unfortunately, we do have to come here. Because why wouldn't we have to go to the toxic cave? Oh, hey, the brown thing. We're gonna go back in there in a second. We got our air back. I want to see if I missed anything. anything. Nice rock. Or anything important in here? Nope. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it was just for honeycomb. Nothing that special. I don't want to fight the boss till I have grenade eggs. They make it a lot easier. If you're wondering. Because I could go and fight him right now, but it would be a lot more difficult without. Oh man, here we go. There's Canary Mary. We'll do that in a second. I bet you're excited, Dish. Dish?
What's up?
I said I bet you're excited about the Canary Mary part.
Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of terrifies me a little bit.
Unfortunately, she does show up later, so.
No, no.
Alright, this is important for the next world in the game.
Oh, we got aliens?
It's like a theme park thing. I think we did the grenade egg. Oh, I think I know the grenade egg.
Can you ram it with the gold?
I think I have to come back here as the dynamite stick. Maybe? I'm not positive. I'm not actually completely sure. It's that or I need the grenade eggs. One of the two. Well, I think the good news is we're kind of near the vote total for this world. We got 55. There's a lot.
How many total is there in the game? Or do you know off the top?
Oh, 900? Something like that.
Oh. So it's like 100 per world again or something like that?
Yeah, there's 100 in each world, and I think 100 in Hub World. Why are you still around? My wings are still a bit stiff.
Hey there, Canary Mary.
Yeah, literally just mash. You ready? Here we go.
Time to mash the A button.
Oh god, this is a long one too. I'll do it for a while.
Wait, you said turbo.
I don't have a controller. I think there's a ginger on the railroad track. I don't think we'll get him doing this, but I think we'll see. They'll be like, hey. Oh, there he is. Bye, Ginger. That's a purple one again, too. Oh. Ugh. I got Jiggy, please give me Jiggy. Please.
I want a rematch.
You can do another match for a Cheeto page. I don't want to though. My hand couldn't take it. I think I'm just gonna go for all the keys of the game. It's a more realistic goal.
How many do you need to beat me in?
Like I think 80. It's a bit more generous than Kazooie. Only a bit. Banjo!
I'm gonna be a final smash.
Yeah, the guy that created the Jinjos is really excited about it. He actually has that Final Smash as his Twitter banner.
That's awesome. Hey, losers. Now, Gil, that's very inappropriate, rude, but hello.
I'm used to it. Racking my brain thinking of what I could do next. I could have sworn you learned how to use the spring machine.
Didn't you say you had to blow something else up with the TNT?
I think that's for that's relevant to the next world, so I'm not too worried about doing that right now. Right now, I really want to learn how to.
Do you think they'll re-release Rare Replay on Switch now? Possible.
I want them to, because I would like to play this game at 60 FPS. I think it would be a neat experience. So we're nearly halfway done with the Jickeys in this world.
Now get the... They'll re-release the Rare Replay on Switch, but they're gonna include Donkey Kong 64 on it.
Oh yeah, and like, maybe the DKC games, they're really generous. Because they're technically rare games. Not even technically, they start. I can't believe we didn't go up here yet. I think I've been in here. It's the Prospector's Hut. I didn't do the drilling. Ouch. Nice miss. Ooh, oh yeah, I think cool. Oh, whoops. I'm very excited for Smash. For Banjo. I played the other night, and while I had fun, I just want to play Banjo now that I know he's in the game. Like now that I know he's.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. Go ahead.
It was just a comment.
Say it.
I'm scared.
Don't mind. What was it?
Huh?
What was the comment?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. No, I was just reading a mistype by Gil. That was pretty funny.
Oh, what was it?
He says like Rare Replay with Donkey Kong 64 and all three Donkey Kong Country 2.
I wish they were all as good as 2. Granted, they're all pretty good games. It'd be pretty cool. There's the last honeycomb. Wasn't very hidden. Okay. Oh, we gotta get on the train at some point. I don't want to do impossible. Where do I get them? Oh, maybe I learned this stuff like... Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Maybe I learned those moves slightly later in the overworld area.
I'm back.
Because I don't remember where all the tutorial, like all the locations are.
Oh, JC said he thinks the game's a little loud, either that or we're a little bit quiet.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that. How long have I been going for anyways? 3 hours now? Yeah, about that.
Wow, has it been 3?
Yeah, it's been about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
It's been about 3 hours, so... At like hour 4 or 5 I might stop. I'll try to stream again tomorrow. No guarantees. But,
Oh, Kame did mention that he wouldn't be able to do Friday because he is going to be out of town.
yeah, so...
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you saw that or not.
Yeah, you mentioned it. And I went, okay.
Oh.
I made a mental note of it, yeah. Speaking of
Okay,
mental-
JCCD, that's good.
Perfect. So there's the silo we do have. Do they tell you how many moves you can learn?
Kami, the maker for Wednesday, Kami was gonna stream. I think he was just gonna stream his full game, but he's gonna be out of town for the
Okay, no,
entry
there's
request guild.
Yeah, apparently there is one more move silo. And that might be the grenade eggs.
I like the fact that Rare was able to do GBA games because Microsoft was like, well, we don't have our own handheld, so you guys can still do Nintendo games on their handheld.
Yeah, that is pretty entertaining, isn't it? Oh, frig. Duh.
Could you imagine Microsoft actually doing a handheld to try to compete with Nintendo?
That'd be weird. I wonder what it would be.
Right? I have a feeling it would probably end up being like something like the Engage. Truth be told.
Right, this is the other move we learned. Ready for Banjo's forward tilt? You saw it. Now the use for the feathered... Yeah. Yeah, so, remember that forward tilt in the trailer? You saw him do it? There it is. Real nasty bunch of TNT sticks have escaped from their box and are threatening to blow up my mind. Okay.
I still find these sections pretty funny. Just the way it looks, and it's just...
It's weird. I don't know why they did it. It's just strange.
Did they do any first-person games like this on the N64?
Goldeneye.
Well, okay, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's why they put this in the game, because they're like, wouldn't it be funny? Oh! This part I've always struggled with, because, finding all of these things. But if I get it first try, it would make me ecstatic. Because normally I miss one of these things, and I spend forever trying to find it, and I'm like, god damn it, where's the TNT?
They probably do the Stadia before the Stadia. Possible.
Oh my god, streaming on a handheld? The hell, you. The Stadia on its own is bad enough. I swear to god, like, Parsec is a great thing, but I can't imagine, like, paying money for it. Like, outside
There's
of, like...
no way you're gonna be able to play fighting games on that thing. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna be viable.
It's a it limits, like, the amount of things I would comfortably play on the Stadia would be, like, RPGs. And, like, point and clicks. That's, like, the only thing. Action games are out of the question.
Oh yeah, anything like Devil May Cry or anything like that, that's just a losing battle there.
Like, trying to find games you'd play in latency is really hard. What I mean by I struggle to find the TNT. It's a fairly spacious map, and some places end up looking the same. So you end up wandering, going, where are they?
Getting jumps.
There's no jump scares, thankfully.
Oh.
The enemies are fairly obvious, and there's no, like, corridors. Like, they don't move on their own, they only move when they get into their, like, attack range. So thankfully I'm not going to be going, oh my god, when I turn a corner. Okay, thankfully okay, we got one left, which means... Oh god, yeah, this is what it means. Panic. Okay, well I went down first, which is good. It means the last one has to be up here.
Well, you see, Gil, that's why I always prefer having physical rather than digital things. Like, even with the Switch, some of the Square's games and Capcom's games are not even on the cartridge itself.
We got it!
Yay.
That was pretty good.
A good time. That's gold.
Picture perfect finish. Usually I mess that one up once, but thankfully I didn't mess it up at all. So how cool is that? Pretty cool.
What's the speed run for Tooie, actually? I'm kind of
Pretty fast, because they do any percent. 100% might be longer. That would probably be the long speed run for this game.
Let's see.
Like, I'm almost certain 100% is probably seem to get me longer than... We're gonna leave real quick, though, because
I'm just kind of curious what the record is for 100%.
I want to get my hands on those grenade eggs. Plus, I gotta backtrack to get this Jiggy anyways, so I'm gonna go do it now. Hey, how good, Ginger?
If I was using a cutscene glitch and jumped to the last boss, so that sounds pretty funny.
Well, that would speed things up considerably, wouldn't it?
Let's see. Any percent for Banjo Tooie is 42 minutes 39 seconds. 100% the record is 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty long speed run.
It sounds better than the Final Fantasy X any percent, which is 10 out. At least the original PS2 version, because you can't skip cutscenes.
Oh my god.
No, there's only one cutscene you can skip in Final Fantasy X by pressing the select button. No other cutscene will let you do that on the PS2 version.
Oh, here they are. Grenade eggs. These things are incredibly powerful, which is why you only get a little bit of them.
Oh, somebody said hello from BR.
From Brazil?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Banjo Tooie. It's just in the middle of making one boss in this game a good deal easier. Oh, I think I get the springy shoes from Witchy World, so I'll have to go there and then go back. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That do it right. We're gonna go to Mayhem Temple real quick. And we are gonna go ahead and
you did get that lake Ginger already, right?
Yeah. I got him.
Oh, okay.
I got my guy. But no, the last thing I gotta do is go back here and save that dude's partner. Plus there's that thing, anyways. In this area that involved the drill thing, so we're gonna go get that too over here. You might as well, right?
Yeah,
Plus,
I mean, if you're in the same area.
This thing lets you fast travel back, so... Like, you can follow the beaver through the tunnel and go back to World 2 that way. It's worth the JPEGs, Wow!
Speaking of 2000 games, I've started getting the GBA/DS Castlevanias I don't have, and it kind of hurts. Are they expensive?
Oh, probably.
I imagine the GBA games aren't. Unless you're trying to, like, get, you know, the box of manual and all that stuff.
I think one of them is. I think the other ones aren't too bad. I don't remember, though.
Order of Ecclesia was $107 after tax. What?
I love limited print. What? Oh! Oh, I think I know what this is. The cheat room, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's not at all.
I forget which Castlevania it is, but I like the one with the DS where it's like the greatest hits first, and it's just to cover the game within the cover. That's Donosora. Okay.
I think there's a Jiggy on one of these.
Banjo's tackle.
Oh my god. I see what they want me to do. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh god.
Gil, I gotta ask you, are you one of those people that gets every single limited run game whenever they get released?
My brain can't process this puzzle.
Oh, somebody in the comments just say it's counterclockwise.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I figured it
Gil's
out.
like, oh god, no.
That was the greatest puzzle of all time. No, theoretically I could reach that, but I feel like I should solve the puzzle as the game intends. Probably because it won't let me get it anyways. Or will it? Oh, it might.
Yeah, Gil, Night Trap, that should have been one of the games that they just had pre-orders for, because that's what they're doing with Psychonauts right now. It's not limited, it's just a matter of, you know, who wants it gets it.
I did it! There you go. Slash Jiggy.
Yay.
We got all 10 Jiggies in this world. After the world's coolest puzzle. Can't wait for Banjo. I'm saying that. I'm so excited.
He's got fur textures and everything.
Okay, we're going through here.
He's basically the box art, yeah. Oh no, look, it's Lucky Tail, the late leader. That's always been Kazooie, Gil. When did she have, like, the lipstick thing? I noticed they added that to Smash.
Like the beak thing?
Yeah, on her beak.
I think that's always been
like...
on the box arts and everything.
Oh,
It's even
okay.
here in game very faintly, but it is in game. It's not super obvious. Alright, so I guess since I mentioned it, we got the grenade eggs, so we can go fight the boss. Let me check the totals that we have in this video.
Kazooie sass.
6.
Yeah, it's a whole different level of sass when it's Kazooie sass.
Nice. Okay, so there's only a couple more we can really do. One of them is the train area, though.
Also, thanks to everybody for tuning into Banjo Tooie. It's debatably a better sequel than Kazooie. Some people like it more. Some people think it's just okay. And I think that's just okay.
It's a solid game. Most people think it's at least a good game. I like it. I like it about as much as Kazooie, but for different reasons.
But we can all agree it's better than Nuts and Bolts.
Good. Like, that's a hard bar to follow.
I
Not
can't
that,
wait
not
for
that
you
Nuts
to
and
stream
Bolts is
that.
even bad. I think it's just it's not what people wanted because like the gameplay itself.
It's not
is-
finished.
Yeah, like the gameplay itself. Like I've seen PJ. He's a speedrunner and a streamer. I've seen him play it. It looks hilarious. Like it doesn't look like it's a bad game, but it looks like it's not what people expected out of the franchise. And disappointment can hurt a game a lot more than the quality of the game, even.
Well, because it has such big worlds that it looks like it was supposed to be filled with something. I think at one point it was meant to be just a pure platform, but then they added the vehicle stuff to it.
Boss time.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's a little, like, 50-50. They say they like Kazooie more, or they like, the second one a little bit more than Kazooie.
But nobody says this game sucks. That's the one thing I know.
Right. Oh, goodness. Look at this guy.
This old King Cole, as he's called, I believe. You're supposed to be a merry old soul. I love this guy. Okay, so the floor doesn't actually hurt you here. It will at some point in this fight, but not really.
Oh, okay. He's like the Great Mighty Pooh if someone had prostate cancer.
Well, that's a way of putting it, but I didn't think about it until, you know, now. Anyways, he's really free to this. But I don't need arms to beat you. Perhaps we should sit down and... Oh god. You alright there, buddy?
You know what he looks like? He looks like a Burger King toy I would get.
Nice. Now we can use the train as well. That was this world's boss. He's pretty easy. He's actually easier than the first one if you have the grenade eggs. If you don't, he can be a bit more challenging because you have to, I think, physically attack him. That's not too bad.
Easy.
The third boss, no matter how you fight it, it's gonna be interesting. Say that.
Yeah, I gotta say, I would have never guessed that for... I would like avoid the floor, think I would get hit by or hurt by it.
I feel like, though, that the one thing that I think everybody would agree on with me is that the boss fights in this game are really good. This game's got pretty good boss fights.
Seems like they're really easy so far.
Well, yeah. But they do add a lot to the game, I think. It's nice to have a boss in every world. Oh, hey, what's this? Probably a Jiggy up here. Want a bit? Oh, it's a Jinjo. Another Jinjo stuck under a rock. I noticed there is, through this tunnel, there is a thing I could do here. I definitely need to explore this area more. The waterfall cavern? Yeah, I need to explore this a bit more.
There's always something behind the waterfall.
Oh, frame rate. Come on, buddy. Alright, there's a little thing up there that I can reach. Oh, okay, we got it. That's alarming. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, oh my fucking god! I actually was not ready for that enemy. Oh no. Okay, alright, this is the maze.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Right, I remember this. I was wondering when I was gonna find this. Oh my god, everything's so dark on this monitor. Is this even possible here? Okay, yeah, we got it. I'm gonna die.
That's the confidence I like to hear.
Wait, no, maybe not. Hold on. What's over here?
See, this is why in Ratchet and Clank they give you the O2 mask later.
Where the hell am I? Oh god, can I use the grenade egg to blow that up?
Gotta save the fish from Spiral Mountain. He gives you extra bubble.
Oh, frig, right! There's the way to extend your air meter. I forgot about that. With the drill. You need the beak drill. I might go do that after I get this jiggy, because I know you can get it without it. Actually, thank you for reminding me. There are things I forget in this game. I'm not even ashamed to admit it.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Raised D2? Raised the Dead 2? Risey 2?
Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, it's a dead end! No! Okay, hold on.
We see JC.
What a
That's
horrible
what I'm
night
looking
to have
forward
a
to in
curse.
Final Fantasy VII, because it's going to have dynamic music as
I actually am probably gonna pick that game up and try it.
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. It looks like they're handling my gripe with the whole turn-based thing by trying to make it so that the items in the menuing is still pretty strategic, but like the actual fighting, like the attacking, is where the action comes in. And I think I like that approach.
It means over 2 in Portuguese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Now, I mean, I'm a lot like you, Homer, when it comes to turn-based RPGs. I just prefer them over the more action ones.
Yeah, but it's nice that people are saying that 7's remake strikes a nice balance. It's nice that I'm lost in here and I'm sad.
Forever lost in the ocean.
You know, I might go visit that fish guy before I come back here.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be a smart call. There's probably more here, though. I know I can do that, and then there's the frickin' generator room. I remember going there and then going and dying. It was not my best moment falling down a hole, but...
JC, the only thing I'm really concerned about the remake as of this moment is the extra scene they added with Eris. It seems like they might be changing her character a little bit, and I don't know how to feel about that.
You know, it'd be really funny.
What would be funny?
Apparently they might still be doing the episodic thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not too clear on that. Because I noticed when I rewatched the presentation that they mentioned Midgar is a whole game on itself. And I don't know if that's them saying...
Listen, I don't remember.
An episode? Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty good once the X-Bone one. Wait, see, the Xbox one's gonna be multiple discs like they did with 13 on the Xbox 360. But you know, I would think when they put the release date for, or that it would say the first episode instead of saying.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the hard thing to call. That's such a hard thing to call. I don't know. But I might pick it up. Honestly.
I'm gonna see if I can try to save up the money for the $350. Because if it comes out in March, then I got some time.
Oh my god, you actually to get the cloud on the motorbike?
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like you need to own that. That you're the person that I would say, out of all the people that I know, should have that. That's like a you thing.
Doves, you probably seen the new Tails game. I bet you're pretty hyped for that.
Oh, he was telling me about the collection of mana too. He was really excited for it.
Oh yeah.
Because they're re-releasing all the Secret of Mana games, plus the
including
new
Final
one.
Fantasy Adventure.
Yeah, I love that they called it that. And they're like Final Fantasy Adventure, and I said, oh, glad they're not gonna skimp over it. Yeah, the fish is right here.
And notice they're doing the original Game Boy
What?
version and not the GBA remake.
Huh? Maybe not right there. Hold on. There's a fish somewhere here that I can save.
Oh, and Trials of Mana, yeah. I just want Unlimited Saga 2.
Yeah, we
Because
got,
now that I actually understand how to play that game, it's actually pretty fun.
we got a new Romancing Saga game. That's pretty neat.
Well,
Yeah.
new, old one.
Well, yeah, it's a translation.
Yeah. Which is nice. I mean, that is one of the more popular ones. The third one there.
Where the hell is the fish? I know what you're talking about. I remember it.
On the path to Banjo's house, destroy the boulder with the drill.
Oh. Yo, not the Wonder Ring. Hey, who else is excited for Banjo and Smash in chat? Please tell me all the the moveset ideas you thought of, or the speculation you have.
The fish is under the B boulder.
Yeah, I got you. I was knocked off the barbecue and ended up... You on the barbecue? You gotta cook this dude.
Yeah, this E3's not really big, but there was a few games here and there that I'm pretty excited about.
Yeah, this E3 is solid.
Like, I'm actually pretty hyped for Watch Dogs 3, I won't even lie. I think that's gonna be a fun time. Also, I'm glad to see him there. Also, the Dragon Quest boy. Yeah, the Dragon Quest games.
We said Dragon Quest Boy in the chat?
Chubbs.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest looks... That's a cool addition. People thought I was, really only excited about Banjo, but I told everybody if you watch the VOD, I was still incredibly excited about the Dragon Quest character. But...
Who do you think will be the last two DLC fighters?
I don't know. The problem... Well, I guess it's not even a problem for me, because, it's just... I don't care who they are anymore. They announced the last character I've wanted in Smash ever. That would be Banjo. He was the last request I've ever had.
For right now, I'll just say the Google theory, and I'm just gonna be dumb and just say Doom Guy and the Dark Souls 2 guy.
Cause, I'll be honest, I don't care. If you ask me that question, my answer right now is, it can be whoever they want it to be. They gave me Banjo, that's all I've wanted. That's the last Smash character I want, and I got it. That's it.
I'm trying to think of big, significant gaming people.
Yeah, and it's fun to see people speculate and go, oh, I want this. So I still do that. I still encourage it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ryu Hayabusa was rumored for the longest time.
And by the way, don't ever get discouraged. If you want somebody that nobody else says is coming, it's fine. Speculate to your heart's content. There's no right or wrong answer to character choices in Smash.
I think if we're gonna try to get a significant character into Smash, Crash Bandicoot?
That would be awesome. That's probably, for a lot of people, that's the one. I support Crash, for the record. I'd be very happy to see him.
Because it's more feasible now.
Oh yeah, if they wanted to get Crash, they could.
More than ever, yeah.
But it would just be really funny. Also, I think one of the big reasons I support it is because it would be hilarious that in 2019, both Cloud and Crash are in a Smash game and it's not the Sony one. That would
yeah.
That would be, to me, probably the funniest thing. But I also like Crash Bandicoot a lot, so I would 100% support his inclusion. But like I said, Banjo was the last Smash character I've ever wanted.
I think Crash is significant enough because then you would have all three rival mascot characters with Crash, Sonic, and Mario.
Yeah, even back in the day, like even back in Smash 4, if they had just like slapped Banjo in the roster there, that would have been it. Literally my last request, and I got it. So whatever happens next happens, and I hope you guys enjoy the last two DLC characters because I finally got. Dish was like about this excited when Cloud was in Smash. This is basically my Cloud.
Yeah, it's flip-flopped.
This is 100% like, this is my, oh my god, yeah, this is it. Best thing ever character for me. It's Banjo.
See, I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten another Namco representation.
Yeah!
More so because Bandai Namco is working on the game.
I guess they just... I would be cool
Like,
with it.
obviously Pac-Man, you know, it's Pac-Man. Pac-Man's a big video game icon, so that
Cool.
makes sense.
Yeah.
But at this point, we have two Konami guys.
Is it fair to count it as two? Because it's just an Echo Fighter.
Well, I'm talking about Snake and Castlevania.
Oh. He's so stealthy, I didn't even know. How did I forget Snake?
And then you have two Capcom. No, you have three Capcom characters.
Yeah, I got Ryu, Ken, and...
Because I think Ken's different enough.
Yeah, Ken's unique enough. He's called an Echo Fighter, but... he's incredibly unique. Alright, we're only
Yeah, that's
missing...
what I was saying. It seems like most of the guest characters has two reps.
It would be
Three
neat. People
Yeah.
want Master Chief too. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind. Other people say Doom Guy would be hilarious, and that would. I think like my only reservation with Doom Guy is that a lot of the identity of Doom is the gore.
Is the violence.
Like,
yeah.
that's-
At least
that's-
with Master Chief, you could get away with that.
Yeah, but like with Doom Guy, I wouldn't mind him. I think he'd be awesome. I just think that like a lot of the identity that I associate Doom with is with the violence.
And don't get me wrong, Doom Guy is a good pick. Too.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
he'd be
he's
interesting.
Historically significant.
Some people are saying there'll be a Fire Emblem, which I guess if they wanted to do that. Again, I got Banjo, so at this point I'm not even gonna complain if there's a character that I'm not like super big on.
Yeah, I
Fighter
have a
stuff.
feeling that maybe a three-house representative will come out. Like, it might be the last DLC character because the game comes out, and maybe they can gauge on who's popular.
I don't know though. Like I said, it's hard to really say who they're gonna do next. I don't think they're gonna top Banjo for me. Nothing will beat that for me, obviously. Like I said, it's the last Smash character I've ever wanted. It's the final one. Alright, well, I guess I can't put it off forever. I have to go do the dark room.
Yeah, so far, all the DLC characters are third party if you don't count Piranha Plant.
Yeah,
You think they'll continue to do? Well, did they mention if it's going to be first party DLC?
no, they didn't
or did they
specify.
just-
They didn't
didn't
specify.
specify.
No, yeah, they didn't.
Okay.
They didn't say it would solely be one or the other, so it could be, or it couldn't be, I don't know.
You think they would pull a Tekken? Say, oh yeah, and then Season 2 is going to be all Nintendo character.
I don't know. I don't even know if we're getting Season 2.
I don't think so, truth be told.
Personally, I think if they do another season, I would like to see... It's kind of a controversial opinion, but I would like to see every character we're getting on it before... Like, you know how Street Fighter V had Season 3 and they showed off everybody?
Mhm.
I would like to see like a CGI cinematic that shows off all of them, kind of like how Smash 4 opened up with most of its newcomers like that. Because the hype cycle has been unique, but
And Namco's always had this thing with their DLC stuff taking a long time.
I mean, yeah, but like there has to be a puzzle in here to keep the lights on or something. I have to think of what I can do. Anybody want to give me a cheat sheet in the chat here?
Sakurai said he doesn't like the season passes.
Yeah, he's not a fan of it. He's doing it because the executives told him to. Because his big reason that he doesn't like it is because he mentioned that he would rather people be able to see everything they're buying, which is also my opinion. The only reason
I agree, yeah.
The only reason I bought the pass myself was because I saw how they handled Joker, and I had complete faith that they would, even if it was a character I wouldn't like, I would be able to enjoy the character by proxy of them being handled really well.
What do you feel? How do you feel about Joker's inclusion?
Cool. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool way to represent a new RPG on the market that a lot of people really like. Because I've noticed lots of people love Persona 3 or Persona 5. It's a really popular game. I think Joker's inclusion is a great way of like cementing that and representing it in Smash. Is it time to die in here again?
Yeah, JC's like, it's okay. A lot of people like Persona 3.
Yeah, no. I could even just say Persona in general. People like Persona. And Joker comes with like plenty of Persona references, so it's not like if you like Persona 3 you're missing out. Because Joker's got the music, he's got, what was it called? Mass Destruction?
Mass Destruction.
Everybody likes that shit, so...
Persona 3 and 4's got some really good music. And I do like that one Persona 5 song, so...
Last Surprise? Or Beneath the Mask?
Oh, you get Banjo to step on the light switch and Kitsui GTS to Jiggy. So you backtrack after a wacky world. Leave it for now.
Oh, I got this.
He's always determined to do this way, so, this is the way he wants to do it.
We're exploiting the engine. We literally almost fell to my death. Oh, we got it! Okay, I'm gonna save.
See, Chubbs, I know that's his actual canon name, but I always call him Ralph Clark because King of Fighters, because I think it's hilarious.
God, like, we did it. We got it. Okay, so we're done. We only have one left, and we have to go to Witchy World to get the... That's it. Woo! But yeah, it's like, Smash DLC at this point, it's really hard to peg. Cause like, people only... I looked into it, and was a part of it, obviously. The cycle of news. People only really started mentioning Banjo around when E3 was rolling around, really. En masse. So...
Yeah, but you know Banjo's always been one of those characters that people want to...
Oh, yeah. Like, even if he wasn't leaked, it was a possibility that was definitely considerable. Because, like... He's pretty highly requested.
I'm still betting on Hayabusa. Like, I know Ninja Gaiden has been thrown around for a little bit now.
That would be neat. It would be... He would basically be the last old-school NES platformer they could really rep, right?
Yeah, because after Ninja Gaiden, is there any other one?
Like, they got Castlevania, they got Mega Man, they got Mario, Sonic... I guess Ghosts and Goblins would be the single last one that I could even think of them referencing.
That would be another Capcom representation.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. But like, Ninja Gaiden's probably like the last big platformer they could reference. And it would be a cool addition, I think he'd be neat. The music he'd come with would be very nice.
Don't get me wrong, Gil, I would love to have Waluigi, but it's not gonna happen.
Well, it would be funny. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, because people say he's an assist trophy, they wouldn't do that, but then, like, Chrom is in Robin's Final Smash, and is also a character. So, like, ooh, maybe if they wanted to. I mean, shit, in the game, there's a function that lets them disable assist trophies based on the stage, so there's clearly a way they can control that anyways, so they can do what they want. Whether they will or won't, I'm not gonna
it's
say.
fine because Waluigi's top tier in tennis, so it's okay.
I won't like tell you I anticipate it, but it could happen. Yeah, we need these tickets. We need to get
I
him.
accept Waluigi once he gets a real game. He did get a real game, shows. He was the bad guy of Mario DDR.
I mean, I don't know. Ice climbers don't have a real game.
Shantae or Sam.
Shantae would be cool. Oh, right. This world introduces a new gimmick that you might think is hilarious. I think it's pretty funny. There's stuff we can do here that like spans worlds and worlds ahead, like really far. I think this is the first time in the game where you start seeing stuff that connects that far. We have a Jiggy that will get... Oh, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just something. Yeah, like with the last world, our plan right now is to get all of the new moves first. And some of the easy Jiggies out of the way.
Die for death. That's a fantastic game
Shantae
to
is an
play.
interesting addition. People meme about Sans, but I think it would be really funny. That's about
Like
it.
Sans, I like Sans. Don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
If it did, it would be hilarious. I would laugh a lot. I'll tell you that. Like I said, they can do whatever they want now. They put Banjo in, I don't care. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, Chubbs. I'm kind of interested in Minecraft Dungeon. I think that'd be pretty okay.
The thing about Steve that I think they would have a lot of trouble, well, not a lot of trouble, but they would have to work pretty hard to do it, is to get him to animate and look good in Smash compared to the other characters. I trust that if they wanted to make him a character, they would do it very correctly, but it would definitely be something they'd have to work on. Because Minecraft's aesthetic is very much its own. I don't think it looks very good personally, but...
I don't know how 3D Sans would look either. I think that'd be a little odd.
Yeah, but I think they could handle it. His design's simple enough that translating it to 3D would probably be pretty easy. Oh, frig. Right, we need this for the boss. If this sounds horrible, well, you'll see. Aim in the air. Yeah, you don't need to explain it, buddy. I got you. Is he gonna have the thing that oh, nope. There's a rare occurrence during that scene that might happen. Pretty funny.
Hey, Sarge, why can't you just give me all these moves at once? That's crazy talk, Banjo. Now shut up.
That would be like the longest tech sequence ever if we gave you them all. Holy crap. There is a lot in this game that you learn. Hell, there are moves that you learn, like, 'cause you get the whole split-up mechanic, right? Like, between Banjo and Kazooie lets them split up. There are moves that you learn that are specific to them being alone, too. Like, it's a lot. Actually,
When I watched somebody play this, she got the Easter egg like 5 times.
oh, well, yeah, because sometimes when he goes to dive back into the hatch, it'll close before he gets there and it'll whack his head. I don't know how rare it is or what the in-game programmed odds are, but it can happen somewhat frequently. I've just been waiting to see it again. Ooh. Okay, I don't know where the other one. I think it's over here. Somewhere around here. I know. Oh, it's in here. Right. I'm stupid. It's in this. In the bouncy castle. But yeah, Smash newcomers of the ones that I would like to see. Okay, you ready?
No, I never would have read a pinball game with tits out loud, but here we are.
What the? How did you talk to me? Okay. Okay, so... This is odd, isn't it? This NPC is pushing me. Stop it. So, you see that white Jinjo? I thought there was only one of them. That's because there is. That's a fake Jinjo. Yep. They're called Ninjos.
Is that... Oh, is the fake one always white, or is it,
It's random color. Oh,
Okay.
no way, son. I'll only teach you this one-on-one once you've got rid of that dumper. Okay. There it is. There's one of the only move silos that involve you needing to be on your own. But yeah, those are Minjos. They can be whatever color they want. It's just if they're a color of a Jinjo family you've already rescued all the way, it becomes much easier to tell if they're a Minjo or not. Otherwise, the only way you can tell is by shooting them. Because they make the exact same sounds, they animate the same. But if you get close to them, they start running at you and hitting you.
But you can't actually shoot normal Jinjos.
No, it'll go right through them.
Okay.
So the best way to tell is by shooting like a grenade egg or a fire egg at them and seeing what happens. If you're worried it's a Minjo. There's like some kind of a way to tell if it's a Minjo or a Jinjo. Usually if they're in a really obvious location, there's a more than likely chance it's a fake one, and if they're in a pretty hidden spot, there's a good chance that it's a real one. But it's always good to check if you're unsure. I mean, you're only wasting an egg to do it. It's not like they're a very hard to find resource. So...
It just seems a little trollish. I guess
It's funny. The first time it happened to me, it was very funny. I was like, what?
So what's going on?
Like, come on, really? But I mean, I guess it makes sense. They want to make things a bit less, you know, cut and dry.
Well, that's always been Rare's thing.
Keep you on your toes. Where the frig is the split up move? Do I not learn it here? I swore I learned it here. Let me check. If there's 3... Oh, there's 3. Okay, good. You do get it here. Yeah, the guy mentioned that. One of the people in chat mentioned that. We have airborne aiming, so technically we could go fight the boss right now, even if I wanted to, but... Ow, you asshole!
You want to?
Oh yeah, this old lady, she's the wife of that guy from Kazooie, the big polar bear. She's his wife.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, my kids are here, they don't want to come home.
Sure, the heart out in her life.
Froggy, Soggy, and Moggy. And we can only get 2 of the 3 of them to come back. One of them requires us to bring him back to her manually. And we can't do that until we learn a move from a later world. So, yeah, that one's gonna be a while. But coming back to it to revisit it will be nice. Where the hell is the split up pad learning thing?
There it goes. Everybody's like, that bear's got some big toots.
I knew it was coming. You know, it's hard to not make the observation. The game makes it exceedingly obvious, and it perturbs
How do
me.
games like this get away with?
Well,
it's
here's
just
the
the time this
thing.
game came
The
out.
ESRB would only review footage you sent them. So if that didn't show up in the footage they sent, they wouldn't know about it. And if you sent them enough footage to the point where they would make basically a general assumption about the game's content. So stuff like that could get through pretty easily, actually.
And sometimes they just don't care. Because there's been cases where they gave games that deserved an M rate to gave it an E from time to time.
We've activated that, but that's not all we gotta do up here. I want to get over there. No, we didn't hover.
Somebody
Ouch.
just came in and is like, Banjo, huh?
Yo, let's go Banjo hype. Who was it? Susan?
That reminds me of that legendary video about all the non-E rated stuff in Banjo.
Oh god, there's a lot of it. There's so much. There's so much. Rare really pushed it. But I admire them for doing it. I think it's pretty funny. It definitely led to memorable moments in the game. Oh my god. Damn, I could have had that. You know, I might just use the warp panel to get back up there. I feel like that'd be a little easier. And trying to, you know, platform in this game. Not that it's bad, but I'm bad at it. Alright, yeah, no, rare. Rare did a lot. But yeah, Banjo hype, I agree. That's exact. Oh, where's the split up pad move, I asked? It's right here. Right next to the pads. So yeah, if you press B on these pads, you split up. It's great. It's cool. Is he gonna hit his head? Let's see if we get it. Nope. God damn it.
I like that Nintendo's breaking point with Rare, where they had to tell Rare no was when they wanted to kill off Pikachu in the Conquer intro. I just like that was Nintendo's breaking point.
Conquer was a really interesting thing, because it would have been a game kind of like this. But Rare was... I think it's because people literally were just, like, they went to Rare and were like, I mean, you're making another, like,
yeah,
platformer,
basically.
and they're like, okay, shut up. Guess what? Now it's like this.
Honestly, I understand people's that likes Conquer, but it's not for me.
Yeah, I feel like I might have liked it. I think it's funny, but I feel like I might have liked it more if it was what they initially pitched. But that's literally not me asking them to do that. That's just more of me outlining that that's within my taste.
Like I have nothing against it.
That's within my taste
it.
bracket. Yeah, like that's the kind of game I enjoy more. Oh, what the hell? Okay. You know, fine. I'll go up this way.
Also, I love the fact that when it got the remake on Xbox, that it got censored compared to the original N64 one, which wasn't censored.
Yeah, of all things,
On a
too.
Nintendo
Like, of all the things to have that happen to... Like, keep in mind, it's like... This was during the age of Nintendo where they were, like, really hesitant to have that kind of game on their system. Like, nowadays, they don't really give a shit. But back then, they had, like... They had, like, concerns about their image.
My guess is maybe they wanted to get the rating down to teen, so they can sell more copies of it.
Yeah, because I don't know. Because to me, it just feels like you're doing a remake of the game, but you're literally just... The core market is people that liked the fact that it was raunchy and out there. Oh. Alright, let's... Banjo? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, here's a move. Can't believe I skipped that, but... Whatever. He's just telling me I can do this now.
Yeah, why did he... Why wouldn't he teach you what to do there?
Because this is a Banjo technique, and it lets you do a cool double jump. I don't know if that was the intended use of it, but you can do double jump with it.
Banjo can now whack off.
This would be a pretty good nair. It's not like that's gonna happen, but you know it would. Alright. We gotta inflate this house somehow. Alright, we gotta go to the pump room. Gotta go pump it. Ugh.
That was lewd.
So now we've learned literally. Alright, we need to... I'm dumb. I just remembered what I saw in there. But yeah, no, we've learned all the moves in this world already. So I guess we don't get the frickin' spring shoes. Till the next world? So we're gonna be a while till we go back to the mines there. For literally one Jiggy. One Jiggy that's not even hard to reach. Yeah, these little clouds, if you press A while you're on them, they'll switch to the character. It's good. She can't attack at all yet. But she's really fast on her own. But yeah, no, the Smash hype is definitely real. I completely agree. I think Kazooie learns a solo attack in the next world as well. There's a shock jump pad.
Oh, it's a bouncy castle.
Yeah.
I thought it was like just some flan or something just sitting there.
What?
It looked like a flan.
You're a strange man.
I don't know. It's Banjo-Kazooie. It could be anything.
Wow. That wasn't at your comment. That was what happened.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Right, there's I think there's two things you can do in here. One of them involves just Kazooie, and the other one involves both. Oh god, right. Welcome to the Balloon Burst! 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. You want to hear the rules? No, I know how this works. Here we go.
Good God, look at the size of this back castle. Like a tortoise in here or something.
You know when people tell you it looks bigger on the inside, trust me, I think this is what they mean. This is like the most literal definition of that sentence.
Oh, this looks like it could be disoriented.
Don't worry, there's a boss fight that involves this. So if you're thinking,
lovely.
wow, this is a great idea, just wait, we gotta do a boss fight with it. That's why I said when it said aerial aiming on the move thing, I said for anybody reading that, yes, it's gonna be as wild as it sounds. Yes.
You don't have a ammo count.
Oh, this is annoying. Can't wait for the boss fight.
There's Nicholas in the same room.
No, he's not here. Oh, it's so unfair. It's good enough points to win my balloon base prize. It's Jiggy. It's a Jiggy! Yeah! And the other one's a Jiggy too. I think. It might be a Cheeto page, but I... Want to play again? No! I believe. I'm out of here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get that Jiggy, then come back as Kazooie and do the Kazooie thing. And that'll be 2 Jiggies and that'll be 3 Jiggies already. Wow. This world goes by a bit faster than the other two. It's a bit more condensed. I think. If memory serves. Or it might
Homer,
not.
I'm looking back at your video that your reaction was amazing.
What, to Banjo, or?
I'm thinking that's what it means, Banjo.
Who's saying that?
Eridor.
Yeah. I got really excited. It was like me being really excited and choking back tears, and it didn't work, because I still cried anyways. But, you know. It's the thought that counts. Ugh. Yeah, we don't get to my... No, he's coming at me! No! No! I didn't even come near you, you asshole! Alright. These Minjos are too slow to really catch up to Kazooie, though, so... Not many enemies can keep up.
What did he look like in this, under disguise?
The same. They don't change, yeah. Nope. So you just jump through hoops. I mean, could you imagine what else you'd be doing here?
Who's ready for a game here?
What are you talking about? Did they make a video?
I think the ninjas are actually the gray Jinjos that they say they killed, but they didn't really kill.
Oh yeah, they were just evil the whole time? Yeah. Wow. I forget what the point score was for this, but I feel like I'm not gonna make the cut. I don't know. Ooh, that's 2 and 1, that was sick. I think it was 30 points. No!
You know what? Better than Superman 64.
I mean, yeah. On just the control level. Did you see the leaked Superman PlayStation 1 beta?
No.
Apparently there's going to be a PlayStation version that I do. And it looked a lot better, actually. Not like
well, yeah, because the Spider-Man games are better on the PS1 than the N64.
Is it Cheeto Page or is it a Jiggy? I think it's a Jiggy. Yeah, it's a Jiggy. Woohoo! 2 Jiggy. Literally 2 of them in the same spot. Wow, they're totally running out of ideas.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Maybe not enough. Maybe not fast enough. Part of me wishes they ran out because they wouldn't have to do a fucking boss fight flying. But you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, Kazooie jumps really high when you do Shock Spring Pad with Kazooie on her own.
Well, it is a bouncy castle.
Oh no, I mean like just like no matter where. Because she's not being weighed down by Banjo, so she can go really freaking high. I might need Banjo to get up there though, because I can't do a backflip without him yet. God damn it. Oh, hey Banjo. Go. Oh, you have no idea how happy I was too when they showed that they weren't using the nuts and bolts design, because good lord. Like when they came in and it was the classic look. Oh. I was really excited. I was probably too excited to adequately articulate the first thought that went in my head, which was, thank God this wasn't the nuts and bolts design. Because that first thought was immediately washed away by, oh my god, Banjo's in the game. Because, like, the nuts and bolts Banjo was ugly. Not much other way to put it.
Can that actually be Banjo's Echo Fighter, Fat Banjo?
Whoa, cinematic cable ride. Oh, look, there's an item we can't use for like a whole world, probably. Oh, I don't even remember when you get the plunger shoes. Frig, I think it's in Pterodactyl Land. That's like 2 worlds away. Ugh. Okay, we got it.
I like to think that Sakurai tried to play nuts as well.
Oh, you fuck! Oh, jeez. That didn't work the way I wanted it to at all. I just imagine that it turned out the way it did because he has a commitment to keeping characters like in their most iconic designs.
Well, I mean, don't forget, he wanted to use the original Pac-Man design.
Yeah, like the old one, and they kind of concede. I think they came to an agreement that they would just use the Pac-Man world look. Because the arcade cabinet would have been weird. Like the one from that one would have been weird.
Yeah.
But
Like he was really against the Wii trainer's face even too, but the original development he was like, no, you make it better. There's a big box of fries right there.
Sure. I love the dialogue in this game. But, yeah, I'm glad he's committed to the classic designs, because, well, at least in the case of Banjo, it's the best one. And in Smash, he looks like they just took the box art and translated that into a model, like, perfectly. In that sense, he looks a bit different than he does in this game, but, like, the spirit of the design is the same. And it looks really, really, really good.
And he referenced Cloud's fighting game with the slide. That's still pretty. God bless the ring.
I mean, yeah, like, there's a lot of references of Banjo too. Like their up B is the shock spring jump, and they actually spawn a pad to do it, which is hilarious. Like
You're
literally.
just gonna throw a box of fries at this. Good grief! I don't remember the bears being that.
Star Spinner. I haven't even found a Globo yet. I just realized that I haven't even found one yet. I found like freaking 4 Jiggies and I haven't even seen a Globo. What's up with that, man?
What's up with that?
What's the deal with that?
Airline food. My God, what is up with that? Thank you and good night.
It's another mumbo puzzle. There's Evil Ginger. Son of a bitch, take this!
Honestly, I think they did that trailer the way they did it with Banjo just to set up. It's like, oh shoot, it's another villain, just to throw people.
Honestly, I think it's just because it's the whole Rareware thing. You asked me why they did it, I think that's it. Because, like, Banjo, K. Rool, Diddy, and Donkey Kong are all, like, Rareware. And, if you play Diddy Kong Racing, they all technically, apparently, live in the same, like, world. Because, like, Banjo goes to race with Diddy. Which explains why DK and Diddy were so excited to see him, right? Because like, they've met Banjo, they've never met Kazooie, but they do exist in like the same place. So this kind of further canonizes that, which I think is cool. I think that's a cool touch.
Well, you know what this means, right? TikTok's the next DLC character.
Oh. Wow. I mean, he'd just be a better version of everything. And there's too much in Smash for that. Like, if TT isn't broken, is it really a Smash game? Or a Diddy Kong? Like, if he's not broken, is it really him? And don't answer the DS version. Here's another place you gotta use this shit.
My only other hope for Smash is a boss rush in a later.
Oh
See
yeah,
why they wouldn't be able
people.
to do that.
I've wanted that since the game has had bosses. I've wanted a boss rush mode for it.
I still wish Smash Run was in a new.
That would be
one.
neat, but at the same time, it would be pretty hard.
And I'm not gonna lie, I really do miss Trophy. Like, I understand why it's not there, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel.
So hey, there's Gobi. He's been locked up here for a while, but they're keeping the joke where he said in Banjo-Kazooie that he was gonna go to the lava world. He does actually go to the lava world in this game.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, he's got a beater.
And here's a... Oh. I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train is in Witchy World. Yeah, so we need to get the train here. Because that's relevant to the next world of the game. What a trend. Now, I don't know if you're a real Jinjo. Yeah, you're real. Jinjo! Cool. Wasn't even a frickin' Jiggy in here, but cool. Important stuff anyways. We do need Gobi for something in the lava world. So, if you played this game, don't forget to come here and do that. Over here. Just a bunch of eggs. Cool.
But you see, if they had a Smash Run, then we could see like all the DLC characters from Wii U.
Honestly,
And
another thing
pop-up.
I would like is maybe like and this isn't like a demand or something I expect, but it'd be neat, is if they, after the Fighters Pass is over, if they added like World of Light areas for the new characters.
Yeah.
I would love for like Banjo's to be Gruntilda's lair. That would be so cool. It wouldn't even need to be a boss, just like put like an area there. I think the new, like the DLC is currently playable in World of Light. Like if you
I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to play as them.
if you select your file, you can use them, I think. I don't know if they're, like, if you start a new game, if they are there at the beginning or not, though.
Banjo's is the big quiz show at the end, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't carry the food over to a different world. I don't know why, it's a really strange rule. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta go up there. Activate the train station. Engage train. Right.
Engage train.
Yeah, no, fall feels like a forever away sort of thing.
At least it's this year. So I imagine the last two is probably going to be 2020 then.
Yeah, or like one of them in December. Because they plan to have all 5 out by February 2020, so I imagine there's one in the fall, then one in like December, and then one in next. Or they could both be in 2020. Oh.
No, you're probably right. If they wanted it all out by February, then it's probably going to be just one in 2020.
Yeah, sure.
See,
comes.
since they announced Tifa should be next year. That's August.
That'd be neat. She could bring the rest of the soundtrack with her.
Yeah.
I know some people also want Sora, but I don't think that would. I'm not opposed to the idea, but good luck with Disney, man. That is.
Well, Sora's not owned by Disney.
Oh, really? So they could just negotiate that with Square, right?
Yeah, Sora is Square. Disney wanted to do a TV cartoon series with Sora, but that never went through.
Huh. Wait, I'm moving? Oh, I was moving during that cutscene.
I'm pretty sure all the characters they made specifically for Kingdom Hearts is Square.
Yeah, because that would make sense, honestly. The same way the Kremlings and DK are owned by Nintendo, even though Rare made the game.
Yeah, because Sora was in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I know because I used to play that game all the time. And they didn't like put Disney's name on the copyright or anything.
That's neat, though. I do think Sora would be cool, but I don't know if it would.
He would fit, but I would think that other people would for him.
Though again, I won't rain on anyone's parade. At this point in Smash, you can pretty much ask for anything. Just like, whatever.
He was the Smash Flash along with Mr. Incredible and Inuyasha.
Man, imagine Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Incredible.
You know the worst part about that is that he sucked in Smash Flash 1. He wasn't even good. Yeah. Let's unlock our transformation for the world, shall we?
I would love for another go at an Inuyasha fighting game. Be more traditional.
Yeah, put him in Smash.
Put 'em in Smash. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Like maybe like an arc system type kind of thing with Inuyasha.
I don't want Arc System to make every game. I'm kind of.
I'm just saying arc type. I'm not saying specifically arc system. And you just turn into a.
Yeah, you could be a van. Honk the horn, the van door is open. It's a money van. I don't know why that's a transformation, but it's pretty funny. I think there's a way to shoot coins. Nope. Can I run people over? Yes. Yes, I can.
That's pretty funny.
Wait, they run away too. Like, oh my god. Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Man with eyeballs is coming after me.
It's a van with Rare's googly eyes. Run!
I know some people has put Wonder Red as.
Ooh, that'd be an interesting spicy choice. I support that idea. That's a neat one. I haven't heard from Wonderful 101 in freaking.
Yeah, it's ever since it was released, truth be told. They did get a couple of trophies though in Wii U.
It's a good game. I think that'd be cool if a DLC slot. Other people who would like to see Dante, that would be neat too.
See, I can't see Dante.
I can. I can see anybody. Just... Do I?
Of course, my mind is more focused on more icon characters rather than. You know.
I don't know. DMC5 did really well.
Well, yeah, and I'm not saying Dante's not iconic as a video game character. I just think there's.
I don't know. I would like to see it personally. I think it'd be funny. They could probably do something different, but I mean that could be said for anything, really.
And then I guess people could finally get their Bayonetta versus Dante.
Yeah, you gotta think of it like think about relative to the roster too. It would be really cool to see Dante and Smash. That's the thing with Banjo is that he feels like he's not even like new to Ultimate. He feels like he just came from an old Smash game.
I know. Fun fact. I know. What's the guy's name who made Bayonetta? What's the dude's name? I can't remember. But the dude who made him and Dante, or made her and Dante. I know she was originally planned to be in Project. What was that? I can't remember names. But the Project Versus series that with the Sega characters and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That they approached him for Bayonetta, and he said no because it had Dante in it, and he was kind of bitter at that point. But he said he regrets not doing it now because he knows fans do want to see Dante and Bayonetta team up at this point.
Yeah, so like it would be a cool way to have that happen if they wanted to do that. And just come on, imagine Dante fucking using Stinger on Mario. Would that not be hilarious? I think that would be friggin' funny.
He takes out a slice of pizza for one of his taunts.
Like, there's so much potential.
Well, they were together in that movie. That was a thing.
What time is it for you, Dish? 9?
8 o'clock. Same time as you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Call the stream because we've been going for about 4 hours and I'm pretty exhausted. I will definitely stream more of this game though.
Oh yeah. Like I said, this is a lot of this is new to me, Banjo Tooie. Like I'm more familiar with 1 and 2.
Yeah, Kazooie, yeah. Most people are. I'm gonna save and click it. Let's see how. What's our total? We got like 3. Yeah. You know what? Before I stop, let's go fight the boss. Why don't we get the motion sickness out of the way now?
End it on a good note.
End it on a climatic finish. We'll beat Mr. Patch.
And that's when Pig comes and crashes his plane.
I really hope that this boss that this boss is a spirit. I would love to fight a giant Yoshi with this spirit. That's what I'm also excited about, the spirits, the music.
Banjo Tooie, the genesis of people's inflation fetishes. And I'm very concerned now. Hey, wait a minute. Is this the same ape from the first game?
Yeah, it's Conga. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Now he's the entry guy for Gruntilda Circus.
Just gonna throw that right in your face. Conga's got a job. Yeah, he's become a member of society. Promise to the dragon from Radiosaurus. He's made out of Crayola controllings.
I love this song. Okay, so to damage this guy, you gotta shoot grenade eggs at his holes.
But that's the sound preferred.
Yeah, because now these things are gonna come out of the ground and try and punch you.
Hey CG, how you doing, buddy?
Alright, where the... Oh god! That missed. I'm shocked it did. Oh god, he's shooting beach balls. Okay, here we go, Dish. Boss fight.
No. Truly an epic at times.
Yo, we got 3!
Yeah, Kane took off because it is his birthday. He did originally plan to stream Friday, but he's gonna be out of town as well, so he won't be available till, I guess, next Wednesday. I think I said Kane today. Reptar, I gotta find that Reptar.
Oh god! I just like that sound. Like a beach ball. It coughs and all.
Oh, I am Reptar. Yeah, instead of the Godzilla versus King Kong movie that's coming out, it's gonna be Reptar versus what was that gorilla's name? Thor. Thor, hungry. Thor, one, eat.
Wow, I hit him from the... Wow, that was a cool shot. No, I missed. What does that mean by this boss fight? Yeah, I like this song a lot. But the fight... That's the fight. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm missing one. What do you mean I'm missing one?
Looks like you're missing 3, going by that counter.
What do you mean one? Where is it? That was like back or something?
I think I saw it on the front underneath his leg. I think.
I don't know where he is now. Oh, because he does get smaller. Oh no. Maybe they... Oh.
Hey, since they're remastering SpongeBob, can they remaster the PlayStation 1 Rugrats game? That'd be pretty funny.
Not on a list of things I would expect in HD.
Well, were you expecting the SpongeBob game?
Well, no, but... Oh, I see where it is now. It's like on the side. Ow.
You guys liked all the Nintendo stuff they announced at the Direct yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I mean, I don't have a Switch, so I can't really play a lot of them.
Oh my god, this fucking fight.
None of them really made me... Like, there was no game I had.
You know, I didn't think about it, but I really should have aimed for that one first. I'm dead. Well, I'm not redoing that. That's the end of the screen. That's... yeah.
Wow, what a way...
Cool boss fight, guys. I guess I could try again.
Yeah, sure, try one.
I just want to eat. I haven't eaten yet. I'd like to eat food. Stupid boss. This is stupid.
With a stupid face.
This terrible gimmick. This boss fight isn't very good. It's not difficult, but if you don't aim at the right spots early on, you get situations like that where it's basically impossible. Nice.
Funny enough, that Banjo Kazooie's coming.
No, I love these enemies. This enemy's great. I think he should go fuck himself and just leave me the fuck alone. Just stop. Stop existing. Thank you.
I love it when you get angry.
I'm ready to stop now, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. Yeah, you know what
I can't believe Homer died.
Stupid boss. Okay, we're gonna aim for the face last then. If you insist, game, on making it incredibly difficult.
Or Errol, we already got Capcom versus SK3. It's called Tekken 7.
Okay. Go again.
You got this, Homer. I believe in you.
I'm gonna get the ones that are lower first, because, those are the difficult ones to... That counted? Alright. I mean, I guess. I will take the generosity.
Today, yo, just stopping back in. I had to leave 2 hours back because I realized that this game's sound design gave me an actual headache.
Who was that?
Oh, the Tooie.
Don't worry. This boss fight gives me one. Alright, hold on. Oh, come on. Oh! Well, I hit something. I didn't think I hit him, but... Yeah, I should probably stop doing that. I don't think I'm going to find a boss like that. Okay, wait, we're gonna get this one first, because it's lower. Or not, because he won't fucking turn around for long enough.
Okay. God, I'm getting sick of this.
I'm getting sick playing it. I'm getting sick of this boss, actually.
How dare this boss be challenging?
Actually, you don't even have to fight this boss to beat the game. Truthfully. Oh my god, I'm out of eggs! Of course I'm out of eggs! Why not? Why not?! That would have been a great shot if it worked. And now I'm probably gonna get hit by the beach ball attack because I can't move fast enough. Okay, here it comes. Yup. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that if you're not in the air, but you have to come down to get the eggs. I mean, you're not wrong. What? Where the hell? Oh, right. It's on his back, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where it was. Oh my god, we got it.
And
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Fucking turn around! Come on! Thank you, God. Oh, fuck yourself. Stupid asshole.
Was Sub-Zero Mythologies ever on BS show? Yes, it was.
And he's dead. There goes Mr. Patch.
They did both the PS1 version and the Sega Genesis one.
Cool, last jiggy of the stream for today. Nice. Whoop. Whoa. Can you get out of flight mode? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We did it. That's it.
We did it. Plays it, Dorothy.
Thank you all for coming out tonight. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. I hope you all did too.
Ha.
And next time, we will do more.
Alright, thank you everybody for
Either
coming
way,
to watch the show.
y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow, probably.